Only 3? What the hell? Where's your streak, Ava? Where's your streak? Where's your streak? Only 3? What's going on, chat? Hi. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Little chatters. All the little chatters on my screen. What's up, Ava? What's up, Arcare? What's up, Silly? You're cheating, you have notifications on? You see an all caps tweet and you just come over here? You already hear Arcare, but you just missed it. I saw your picture in Discord. You look really good, Arcare. You look really good. No auto joining. What's up, Jackie? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ava. Catching up. What's up, Zaraya? Hi. Jeb less these days. What's up, Cheetah? 7 stream streak. Wait, you also lost your streak? I'm just making people lose their streaks, apparently. Those are my streaks. 2 weeks ago, my said she had a crush on me, and now we're dating. Aww. I don't know what FWB is. What? Oh, friends with benefits. I don't want. Wait, is it that friend that is it the friend that I think I know what friend you're talking about. The friend that came over like a while ago, and you know. Is it that friend? Is that the friend you're talking about? The one that she said she railed, probably? Yeah. Railed her? Yeah, probably. It was on 7 before last week, I see. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hello. Hi, chat. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. The one who claimed the first on my stream. I don't think that's your stream that they claimed first on. I think that was something else. Anyway, chat. Hello, how was your guys' Monday? I actually took my shot before the stream, so I'm glad you have a new person. Oh, you said she. You said she. You have a new you have a girlfriend. Oh my god. Eva has a girlfriend. Hello, wife. How is it? How is it? Can't wait. I'm about to have a crush if the crush knows about the crush. Depends on if the crush is a romantic or a platonic crush. You can have platonic crushes too. I have platonic crushes against like people all the time. Like all the time. What's up, Dan? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, my little chatters. Huh? Yeah, I was gonna show them in a second. I'm gonna show them in a second. You guys, hey, chat. You guys want to see the new thing I got? You guys want to see the new thing I got? What are we seeing? I got a new thing. Okay, you ready? It's a capybara. I got a capybara. Look how cute it is. It's a capybara. Yeah. We saw that at the store and I was like, I want it. Little Snoo, yeah. I love capybaras. Capybaras are so cute. I love capybaras. Anyway, chat. Yeah, I'm here. I'm dealing with things in my own way, but I'm here. People have really started getting to my empathy a little bit because like I try my best to not like obviously I match energies on people sometimes, and like sometimes like I am not a great role model. I'm not gonna act like that I'm like a perfect role model or something. But lately I've been a little aggressive, I guess, and people are starting to like criticize me for that, and it kind of like fucks with my empathy a little bit because I'm like, I'm thinking about it. It's like the shit, like the behavior that I'm expressing. Like if I caught one of my kids doing the same behavior, then I would be very disappointed in them. So it's like, why would I sit here and do the same thing that I would tell my kids not to do? Yeah, sure, the people that I do it to deserve it, but at the same time, this is the type of behavior I'd always teach my kids not to do. You know, to be the better person and stuff. But I was also talking to Nyara on stream. I don't know if some of you guys saw that, but about how people always expect people like to be abused and not do anything about it, and like if you do anything about being abused, then you're the bad person. That's just how like the world works, and it's really annoying. But I'll repeat this story. Essentially, there's two things. So the first thing is, um, I don't really talk about this a lot, but when I first came out as trans, I I told my supervisor at the time at my work, uh, like I ended up telling him, and he was very supportive, and I knew he was a supportive person because I see him do like pride stuff before. So like I found comfort in, you know, being able to like open up to him and stuff and be open to him. But he started being really weird to me like after I came out. Like he would ask like intrusive questions of like you know, if I was gonna get this surgery and stuff like that, and just being really weird. This same manager ended up sexually assaulting me, like getting my personal space and touching me in inappropriate ways, and nothing ever happened from it. So, like, I kind of lost a lot of faith with the system because it's like I just you know I just started transitioning, and like within a few months of me starting to transition, I've already like immediately experienced what it was like to be a woman. And people actually sit there and like they try to say that we choose this life and like we want to be treated badly, and it's like what the fuck? Like I wouldn't want to choose this. I just want to be myself. I want to be left alone. And that's like with knowing this manager knew that I was married. Like I work with my wife, so like clearly this manager knew that I was married and still like constantly pushed my boundaries and was like really weird. He was obviously a chaser. But yeah, it's just something that I've dealt with, and it's like it's so crazy to me that people think that, or they try to say that trans women don't deal with misogyny on the daily basis, but I dealt with misogyny from just the first few months. Like I had barely come out. I dealt with misogyny before I came out. I used to, when I was running the Raise network, the 5M server, I got treated like crap because I was too emotional. The whole too emotional thing, that is a misogynic. That's like being misogynistic. Like I always got treated. That was before I ever even realized I was trans. I always got told I'm too emotional. I'm too much in my feelings. Like I let things get to me too easily. Stuff like that. It's like clear misogyny, and I didn't even know I was trans at the time. Like constant. Like I've always dealt with the misogyny. Like so, when people like sit there and they say that trans women don't have to deal with misogyny, like obviously we obviously know that that's not true, but I have like true experiences dealing with it because I work in retail. Like my real job, that's retail. I work with people. I work with people who don't give a fuck about who you are as a person. So I had to socially transition very quickly. I had to adjust myself very quickly, and I was expected to fit the role of a woman very quickly in my real life. So yeah, I had to deal with misogyny and transphobia. Pastor, I'm sitting straight up. What the fuck? What do you want from me? You want me to like you want me to just like this? I'm like sitting straight up. But yeah, I've had to experience this shit since I came out. I've been sexually assaulted, I've been harassed, I've been people don't give a fuck about women. People don't care about women like at all. And I deal with it in my real life like all the fucking time. So when people sit there and Can you change the chat? What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with the chat. Hi, Pastor. If you're talking about are you on mobile, Pastor? I already tried to show you, but you obviously, it's possible you weren't paying attention, but you see how this is vertical. If you just tap the screen, there's a little classic split, like a classic view right there, and there you go. You get it back. You do it. I don't do it. You have to do it. I can't do it. As I was saying though, you can't make me. Don't you guys like seeing them up close? Don't you want to see my pores so you can see them really close if you want? You can see my pores. Back to what I was saying though. But yeah, I've experienced misogyny since I came out. I have experienced actual misogyny before I came out. Like everyone experiences misogyny in some way because like as humans we're expected to not show weakness, we're expected to not show our emotions, we're expected to deal with our mental health in our own time and not have to and not ever like express negative emotions, because if you are, you're a wimp or you're a pussy and stuff like that. That's as men, by the way. That's all misogyny. And people act like that trans women don't deal with misogyny every fucking day. Like, I deal with it every single day. I've dealt with it for years. I've dealt with it for years and years and years. Way before I came out. Misogyny is all around us. The patriarchy is just like bringing us down. Anyway, I had an experience very recently I wanted to bring up. It was actually last week. Last week, me and my wife went to work. We clocked in, and we walked across the building, and this man followed me across the building to come up and ask me if I worked every day. Like, came up to me specifically to ask me if I worked every day. And I was like, I only work 5 days a week. Wait, what? He's like, oh, I just always see you. I'm like, who the fuck are you? It was like it was like a contractor or something. I don't fucking know. So I pass it off as whatever, because like this shit happens to me all the time. Like people talk to me, I get flirted with all the time. It's just like, it's second nature to me. I just thought he was flirting with me. I was like, whatever. But my wife pointed out the fact that this dude was not there and he came out of nowhere. So he obviously followed us across the building. So I was like, okay, that's weird. So we talked to my manager. We went to my manager and we told her what happened. And she dead ass looked at me and she said, oh, don't worry about it. He does that to all the girls. And then she tried to imply that it's because, you know, he's autistic or something. And it's like, that's not an excuse. That's not a fucking excuse, even if that was true. He didn't seem autistic to me. He seemed like a man. That's what he seemed like to me. He just seemed like a man that was like interested in someone, but happened to follow me across the fucking building. And it's like, what's the point of me even talking to my manager about stuff like that when I had a manager sexually assault me in the past and nothing ever happened? Like, I reported that motherfucker. That person got reported by like 6 people. Nothing. 6 women, by the way. 6 women. Nothing ever happened. The funny thing is that person... Thank you. Coffee. Hi. Thank you. So, the funny thing is that person ended up getting terminated finally. But it wasn't because of harassing women. It was for harassing a minor. Because he was being inappropriate with a minor. That's what got him terminated. It wasn't harassing women. It was harassing a minor. But it's like, why did it take so long for this to happen? And like, I didn't even feel vindicated. So it's like, because okay, so the impression I got from that is like, so I don't matter. Like, my experience didn't matter. Like, that was the takeaway for that for me. Like, yay, he got fucked over finally, but why didn't my feelings matter? Why didn't what happened to me matter? Yeah, I mean that was like the main thing. But yeah, so trans women do experience misogyny on a daily basis. Second of all, people aren't just being nice. I'm seen as a woman in the real world. No one misgenders me. I am just seen as a woman. One of my other supervisors was asking my wife about like who carried our kids. Like what the fuck? Like obviously people aren't just being nice. Like I'm stealth. That's the truth. Like I choose to be open about being trans online, but IRL I'm stealth. I am completely stealth. Like people don't know I'm trans. I don't talk about it. I don't tell anyone. I just keep it to myself because I want to be protected. I don't want to put myself into a situation where I'm in danger. So I just keep it to myself. So this whole like idea that people say, "Oh, they're just being nice," like all these transphobic people, they're like, "Oh, the people you deal with on a daily basis, the customers at a retail job that don't give a fuck about you, they're just being nice." That person who held the door for you at Panera Bread, no, they're just being nice when they say, "Oh, I got this for you, ma'am." They're just being nice. Every single instance that I ever have of people just treating people like humans and not like horrible demons like on fucking Twitter. I'm sorry, but we live in the real world. We live in the real world where people treat other people with kindness and they're not fucking angry like little fucking transphobic waving around Nazi flags on Twitter bullshit. Good video. You can say hi, YouTube, because I just wanted to do that segment because like that I want to talk about that. I want to talk about that. But yeah, that's just shit I deal with it on a daily basis, and my wife deals with it too. I remember the funny thing is my wife deals with it too. Like she's been misgendered before. She's a cis woman. Like people have called her sir before, and it's like I still remember one day I was like at work and she like walked up to me and she's like, "Do I look like a boy?" Because someone called her sir. I still remember that. There's so many fucking messages I missed when I was ranting. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, Dan. Thank you. You should fight back sometimes, but you have to do it in a mature way. Sometimes that mean going low, but it shouldn't be the first reaction every time. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little too reactionary lately. I just like people are just like going out of the way to try to be cruel to me, and it's like I'm just being cruel back, and it's like this isn't the person I am. I should not be like going after people, like being cruel to people like constantly. This is not who I am. So I want to work on that a little bit. Maybe Pastor wants you to shrimp. I don't want to shrimp. I want to see your pores as much as I want to see mine. I don't think anyone wants to. Do you have tattoos? Yeah, I have this tattoo right here. This is the matching one. Hold on, let me switch to this one. Eh, eh, eh. Hold on. Keep that up. So this is my one that I have with my. How do I do this? How do I do this? So this is like the matching one I have with my wife. It's like a flower. It's like a flower. The suppressor emotions does affect all genders, albeit in different contexts. Yeah. You're being watched. Yeah, that's how I felt. It's like when people excuse Nazi stuff from us as if being autistic makes you inherently immoral or something. Yeah, that's always annoying when I hear people talk about that. Well, he's just autistic. He's just a little autistic. That's all. He says some weird shit. Does the fucking Hitler salute. And everyone's just like, oh, that's just the Roman salute. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Who does the stealth password? Cancel her. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone, it doesn't matter who you are, if you're a cis woman, trans man, cis man, non-binary, whatever, if someone knows you're trans, or if someone suspects you're trans, they're going to find something on you that is going to confirm their bias, regardless, because humans are completely random. We're all random. We all have random things. Some of us look more masculine, some of us look more feminine, some of us look more androgynous. It doesn't matter who you are, what you look like. Something is on you that someone's gonna be like, oh, well, this person might be trans. Just because that's just how confirmation bias works. If someone does not perceive you as a woman, they are blind and clearly lying. Yeah. I should at a point where management went, all right, something isn't right. Not a gut is sexually harassing a child. Yeah. The actual, I remember actually what happened is because the creepy ass manager told this 16-year-old kid to call him daddy. It's so fucking disgusting. That's what got him fired. It requires them to have empathy. Uh-huh. Do I look like a boy? Yeah. After posting the photos I did, I can kind of excuse people making mistakes from behind, but again, I got a beard. Don't usually wear my hair long and loose like that. You look really good. All autistic people do the salute. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Showing that autism people can be Hitler too. Oh my fucking god. If someone screams, I'm not even know what the hell that says. While doing the salute, I will actually believe it's the gladiator salute. I can't pronounce that. I don't speak German. I might be a German. I might be like somewhat German. I'm a German American, but I can't speak German like at all. My favorite when someone cannot tell what I am. Yeah, there's been a few times where we've been out and people aren't able to tell if my wife is a boy or a girl, and she loves that. She loves that. I actually left a little like Easter egg. If I left the Easter egg in my recent video that I don't know if anyone noticed. Did you guys notice the thumbnail had a certain flag on it? You didn't even see that, yeah. Yeah, so for people who aren't aware, my wife isn't actually a cis woman. She is agender. Agender non-binary. Yeah, I threw that in the as an Easter egg just to be funny, but I'm proud of her for actually coming to that conclusion and not like because she has like dysphoria around. She actually does have some gender dysphoria around her like chest and stuff. So she wears a binder once in a while. Am I so good at sneaking that I completely avoided Whooith's perception? No, I threw that in there as like a little Easter egg, but it's not like super important because my wife isn't very open like around like her online presence and stuff. So So it's not really that important, but yeah, she's just a small bean. She's just a small bean, chat. Everyone's small bean. That one tends to accept they, them, it, its, even though this person would prefer no pronouns at all. What, like going by their name only? Gold bean because she's precious. She is precious. Literally stealth passing. Stealth archer passing. Skyrim stealth archer passing. You're the I'll let the small bean. Yeah, give all the love to small bean. Who with hearts is small bean? I love my wife. Save that for my birthday? Wait, you want the praise on your birthday? That's 2 months from now. Just shrug. I'm still gonna praise you on your birthday too and be like, everyone like tag small bean and say happy birthday. That's what I always do like every year. I think I did it last year too. I just like went in the Discord and I tagged everyone. I was like, make sure to wish small bean a happy birthday. And she's like, stop. Oh, so chat, I was talking about this a little bit on oh, best girl, you said something. Hold on. You said something above and I didn't read it. Hold on, where is it? Hello, Whooith and everyone yawn in the chat. It's me, your best girl. Did you know that if Earth didn't have its magnetic field, our planes would fly out of the atmosphere and crash into a Sally ring? The next time you see a magnet on a fridge, say thank you to it. Alright, thank you. No, I saw it. I was just like, I was distracted. You heard me ranting. I was over here ranting about, you know, men. Men. It's the word men, but like you say it like it's a slur. But yeah, that topic's very important because it's happening to me a lot on Twitter because people will like be really cruel to me and I just like barely even push back on them like just the smallest amount and they're like, oh my god, you're so horrible, what the fuck's wrong with you, oh my god, that must be the male behavior, must be the male behavior, every single fucking time, every single fucking time. It's what I gotta deal with every single time. Which really should go without asking, yeah. It's not all men, but always a man. That's what I always say. Not all men, but it's always a man. I know everyone always talks about how women are like always tearing each other down and stuff, but every single woman I've ever met, like IRL, has been like a precious bean. So I don't. Maybe I'm just lucky. Because misogyny, women aren't allowed to be. Oh, let me take that back. There is one person that I've butt heads with for a while, but she's come around and she's like chill now, so it's like whatever. Women aren't allowed to be angry. I guess so. No. Yeah, like people expect me to just like be a punching bag. That's how I feel. I feel like people expect me to be a punching bag and it's like I don't want to be a punching bag. I just want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone. And like I'm sorry if you're doing something horrible and I criticize you, that's not enough to go after the way I look. Because it doesn't work anyway. Like I'm not like I'm just a person. Like I don't look that bad. Like you have to be lying to sit there and try to tell me I'm fat or something. Like I'm chubby, but I'm not fat. The punching bag should punch back, yeah. I'm testing a theory. I decided to wear one of my usual tops to see if I still get heckled today or if they just stare at something. Mean girls can become RNs. What do you mean by RN? There are narcissist women too. I'm pretty sure there is. I've just never really experienced them. Oh, nurses. Yeah, I've. You ever hear about that a lot? Like, oh, it's always like the super mean girl in like high school and stuff. They end up being like nurses and yeah. It's such a funny stereotype. And then never improve and yeah, then they abuse like old people their entire lives. It's a true one. I don't know what I want to play today, by the way. I did some rants. I did some rants and like. Wait, has Nara put out a video? I want to react to Nyara. I want to react to Nyara. Has she put out a video? Wow, no videos. I'm gonna criticize her. I'm gonna criticize Nyara because she hasn't released any content for me to slop watch. Like the high school bully to the cop pipeline. I don't really like talk about it a lot because I don't want to humble brag. But like, it's also funny. Like people are always like, well, you just transitioned because you couldn't get any women. And it's like, Cheryl, thank you for the prime. And it's like, how am I supposed to break it to people that I had like a few girlfriends in high school and there was people like fighting over me? And when my wife got with me, our best friend told, well, before my wife got with me, our best friend in high school told my wife that she couldn't date me. Like, how do I break it to them that I've never had issue getting women? Just brag. It's like a humble brag. Thank you for that Prime Gaming, Shiro. Oh my god. You could give your Prime sub to anyone, and you give it to me. That makes me feel so special. Thank you. There's a real problem in the nursing profession because of all the bullying. Make a rant on Yara for not giving you a slap to react to. I can't be mean to Yara. She deals with abuse every day. She puts herself in those situations to get the abuse, but that's not fair. That's not fair. Let me back up there. It's not fair to her. She likes this awful, 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 awful game, and just so happens to deal with awful, awful, awful people. And so happens that she just happens to deal with awful amount of harassment. But I'm never going to say that she put herself in this situation because obviously in a perfect world she should be able to just fire up Valorant and like play some matches and have fun without being harassed because of her voice. Just came to leave that here. Doubt I will have much opportunity to use it because of heat time zone shenanigans, but it's all right here. All right, sounds good. Thank you. But Your Honor, she plays Valorant. I'm just gonna clip that. It's just like, please don't take me out of context. I'm not saying she deserves it. I would never advocate for saying that someone deserves bad behavior. I would never advocate for that. Just like heads up. I would never advocate for that. I will say the vertical chat, I kinda dig the vertical. Do you guys like people watching on mobile right now with vertical? Are you guys kinda digging that? Like I actually kinda it actually looks really good, doesn't it? You can just see my face. Oh god, I'm being rated. I was just talking shit about her too. I was just talking shit about her. Hi Nyara. You Hi Nyara. Con 4K, you heard it? Okay, listen, Nyara. My face is turning red. Hold on. Whew. Okay, so thank you for the prime. Listen. I'm not saying you deserve it. I would never say that you deserve what happens to you for what you're wearing. Okay, listen. Okay, all right. I would never advocate for that. But you are playing a fucking Valorant is like Modern Warfare 2, but it's like it might be worse. Do you remember Modern Warfare 2? Do you remember Modern Warfare 2? People always like saying slurs in it and stuff. Like all the time, constantly. It was just like constant. Not the Xbox. Yeah, it's like worse than that because they attack you for things that are completely normal and because they know that they can get to you. See. But I'm not saying you put yourself in that situation. I think you're just addicted. Whooith Nyara deserves everything because she's playing Valorant. It's just shit game. That's essentially what I'm saying. Yeah, that's that's essentially what I'm saying. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh, I just realized that my clipping is not working because I forgot to start my bot. So you guys are gonna have to manually clip it all. I forgot to start my bot. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Nyara. I can't believe you were listening to my stream before. I can't believe you're listening to my stream beforehand. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even use the bot, but I think I'm gonna manually kill it. Okay. Talk shit, get raided. I'm surprised she didn't cancel the raid before. I love you, Nara. This, but ironically. Thank you so much for the raid. You have a wonderful night. Don't let me bully you too much. I'm being silly. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Listen. Listen.
I'm listening.
That's not. I think you just like you needed all the context before, like what I was saying, like the good like 20 minutes of ranting that I was talking about, because we were talking about like bullying and stuff, and how like people expect the bullies.
So it's my fault for playing the game where I get harassed and
no, I would never say
bullied
that.
and invalidated, and
I would never say that.
But you're implying it.
Listen.
I understand subtext enough.
To be honest, I'm just being silly. It does suck that you just open your fucking mouth while you're playing Valorant and you just immediately get harassed because you don't sound like a stereotypical woman. Hold on, you're like waiting the fucking what the fuck's going on?
Just say it. I sound like a femboy.
You don't sound like a femboy.
Just say it.
Are you gonna try?
Yara sounds like a femboy.
You gonna try to twist this more? You do not sound like a femboy. You sound like a.
You put the knife in me, and now you're complaining that I twisted the knife that you put in there.
You sound like a German woman. Like I'm not even lying about that.
I do not agree with that. I reject your premise.
Are you just saying that because you have like a self-esteem issue, or is it just because people are being transphobic to you all the time?
They are very nice to me if I say that I'm a femboy.
No, I mean in IRL. I'm not talking about in Valorant.
I have no social interactions IRL.
You don't go to the store?
people are not like pointing their fingers at me and being like, "Is that a woman?"
No, I mean, like, do you go to the store and like when you're checking out, do they like say like ma'am or something? I don't know Germans.
Oh no, Germans don't do that. We don't talk.
You don't talk at all.
Sometimes they tell me my nails are cute.
Oh well, I mean that's validating. Do is it like common for German men to wear nail polish or
Not
nails?
really. But like,
Then
you know what's interesting? I noticed that since transitioning and the stages of me doing my nails and so on,
mm-hmm.
the type of remarks I get shifted.
Oh really?
So like at the start, right? Like at the start of transitioning, when women gave me I don't know, a quote unquote compliment, and was like, "Oh my god, you paint your nails better than I do."
Oh shit,
And I was
I
just
got
like,
that too.
"I like your
Oh my god.
nails."
I got that. It wasn't even like nails, it was like makeup. I always got compliments on my makeup. They're like, "Oh my god, did you do that yourself?" I'm like,
Yeah, and at some point it just like changes, right? At some
"What?"
point it's just like,
After a
"Oh, it's cute."
while, like when you start passing really well, they just stop commenting on it at all.
Yeah.
Like I don't ever get compliments for my makeup or my nails or nothing.
I mean, for my nails, it's just like I always go to like a nail tech and get like the fancy ones. So people are just like, "I like your nails," but it's like it's different, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I think you're like in a completely different social environment than me too. So, like here
Yeah.
in America, like everyone refers to each other as like sir, ma'am, or nothing, pretty much.
Yeah, that doesn't really happen. I know that like in France, because everything is like so heavily gendered, you can tell immediately how you pass, how you're being perceived.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like in Germany, like I only notice how people perceive me once they talk about me in third person.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Like, well, I mean, just like from looking at pictures of you and stuff, I wouldn't see any reason why you would ever be like misgendered. But you
I
know,
mean, it also like kind of depends, right? Like
like Twitch,
if
for
I,
example, like TwitchCon.
I mean, the thing is just like how much effort do I put into like my appearance, like, or, like how much do I try to like play things up sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I'm sorry for bullying you. I was mainly like we were just like
It's okay, I deserve it. It's just like
deserve it.
I'm addicted to getting abused online, and I know what I'm getting myself into, and it's actually like my fault that like sometimes it actually affects my mental health, that I like start crying and then I come into your chat and I'm like, "They were mean again to me," and then you're like sitting there being like, I mean, it's kind of your fault.
To be fair, I do comfort
And
you when you come into my chat.
yeah, when I come, you comfort me. That is true.
When you what?
When I come, you comfort me.
Oh my
That's what you said. I'm agreeing with you.
God. Okay,
Anytime
now.
I come,
Oh
you
my God!
comfort
Stop.
me. Like the thing's like when I have moments, I do come to you.
Oh my God.
When I feel sad, you're one of the first people I come to. And I really appreciate that, like, it doesn't matter when I come, you're
Oh my
always
God.
willing to be there for me.
You're doing this on purpose.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When I come, you're there.
But yeah, that was the moral. That was the moral of the whole story. is like people expect you the victim to just like suck it up, but
Yeah, exactly.
they expect you not to like just to not put yourself in that situation to begin with. When in truth,
Exactly.
you should be able to just jump on Valorant and just like play a game and have fun without being called
Exactly.
fanboy.
The thing is, like, I also have like people being like, oh, why do you have the trans flag? Aren't you like, opening yourself up to situations like that? And it's like, just because I have a trans flag doesn't mean that people can ask me about my fucking genitalia. And if it's chopped off, or people calling me, I don't know, lady boy or whatnot. Like,
I
it's not
remember
warranted.
I remember when because I was talking a little bit about when I first came out, but when I first came out, there was like, because I socially transitioned at my work. There was one of my coworkers that straight up just asked me if I had had surgery or not. I was like, that's, and I told her that's a very weird question, and she's like, how's that? They're so oblivious.
Yeah. It's just like there's no respect. They are also like so incredibly entitled, right? Like the amount of people who are like, "Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you cesty? You sound cesty. You're a little bit cesty, right? You're gay. Are you gay? Do you like back shots? Are you gay? Are you gay?"
That's how
Like
my
that's what they do.
manager first came out and asked me if I was like queer or something. It's because I was wearing like a rainbow hat because it was cold out. I had like a rainbow beanie, and he just walked up to me and he's like, "Are you gay?" I'm like, I'm
Oh my
married
god.
to a woman. I don't think I'm gay.
I mean,
But
I mean,
I just
like,
said I just said kind of, and I just walked away and I didn't tell him for like 2 weeks. People are so weird. And they just don't care about boundaries. I am gay now, yeah. Anyway, Nyar, you need to go get some rest. You had a long
no, I
stream.
don't. I will not sleep ever.
I mean, do you want to just hang out in here with me, even though you just ended your stream?
So I'm waiting for OT actually. I
Oh,
don't
really?
know if we're going to like record something, but I'm looking through like maybe like tweets and so on. Um but we can do like tweet review, I guess.
You doing more like meme reviews with the OT?
Yeah, but it would be like shit that people tell me. So I'm like kind of looking for things to like.
Yeah, I see some weird shit. Also, there's like there's some one of the I'm probably gonna end up blocking this person, but every time this person like gets in my comments, they're like, "Why don't you have a trans flag in your bio? Are you hiding the fact you're trans?" And it's like, I don't need to tell you. Like, you're not gonna like do me or anything. So why would I need to tell you? Even if it did, like, why does it matter?
I feel like, okay, maybe you noticed this too,
Mm-hmm.
where as like a trans woman, people think that you're so down bad for anyone. So they just like immediately assume that if they would offer you a if they would offer you the opportunity to sleep with them, you would like in a heartbeat just take them up on it.
No, no, just no. I have friends of mine that are down bad for me, and I still would never do stuff with them because I'm married.
Yeah, I'm just like wondering if you notice like since transitioning and so on that like if this shit gets like so much worse.
It has gotten worse over time. Yeah. Well, I was telling the story of my manager about how he sexually assaulted me. And nothing was ever done about it. And that's the same manager
Mhm.
that like shortly after I had told him I was trans, he started acting really weird, getting into my personal space, like getting really close to me, touching me when it wasn't ever appropriate to touch me, and like I would like push him off of me, and nothing ever happened with him, like ever. It's the same person who was like asking me if I was gonna get surgery, and I was like, yeah, probably, and he was like, aw. was like, what the fuck? That's so weird. He was like,
What do you mean?
yeah,
Oh,
he was like, oh well, it's really dangerous, and I heard there's a lot of complications, and like basically trying to convince me not to get surgery. It's like, what the fuck? Why would it matter if I didn't get it or not? But yeah, that manager, that same manager, had like six people report him. Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever
so
happened with him
fucked.
until he started talking to a minor inappropriately, and then he finally got terminated. So like everyone who had reported him ahead of time for like assault or abuse and stuff, just like who gives a fuck about them? Yeah. But anyway, it was my old manager. It was my old manager. He got terminated. Okay, so I already told the story, but basically I was explaining how I've experienced misogyny since the moment I came out. And even before that, because before I transitioned, I always got told that I was too emotional, and I take everything so personally, and like I think take things too far, and like I'm always like whining and complaining, and like that's just all misogyny. I was just talking about that, like so I've always experienced misogyny even before I came out, before I even knew I was trans, and the moment that I actually came out, I experienced the full wave of misogyny because instead of like being treated as like a sensitive man, I was immediately treated as a woman, and people are like, well, this is what you wanted, and it's like I don't want this. I just want to live my life, and I want to be left alone. I just want, I want to experience my life as the person that I've always wanted to be. Like, why the fuck would I want this?
Yeah. It's wild to me that like transphobes always insist that like, oh no, you you don't experience misogyny. Everybody knows that you're a man. You will always be. But like the moment you come out, like you don't even have to be like, passing or anything. Like the moment you just come out, things change.
Yeah, yeah. People always like act like misogyny doesn't affect every single person, whether they're a man, woman, non-binary, whatever. But it affects everyone. That's just because that's how the society is. You're expected to just like fall in line and be a robot and have no emotions and never complain. And if you do complain, then you're the problem. And if you fight back, then you're the problem. That was my entire topic, and that's why I was like joking about you being on Valorant. But the thing is that you shouldn't have to experience that. You shouldn't have to feel like it's your fault for getting on there, because that's not how it works. How it actually works is you should be able to just enjoy yourself and have fun on a game without being harassed. I know you turn it into something good because you turn it into like learning experiences, and you use it to expand your platform. But you shouldn't have to experience that at all. Like, you don't deserve that. That was my entire thing I was trying to say, and then you rated me. Mm-hmm.
So it's my fault that I interrupted you.
Yeah, it is.
Like it's my fault that your point is coming across like differently.
I think you like constantly like look at my points, and then you're like, wait, why do you sound kind of transphobic, Whooith? That's how you come off.
I think that I am trying to help you
Uh-huh.
by showing you how things can be misrepresented.
I can see that. Oh, this is how I fix the... Here, let me send this to you. This is how I fix that short, which I'll put that out tomorrow. I like watched it a few times, and I thought it over, and I was like, yeah, I can see like where you're coming from with that. I also talked to my Discord a little bit about it. I don't want to kill the take because like it is a good take, but at the same time I can see how people can see that short and they can be like, well, you just said that these MAGA women are ugly, and then you said that they're trying to look like trans women in the same sentence, so it makes it seem like that you're saying that trans women are ugly. Which I can see where you get
Yeah.
that take. Here, I can show you guys. It'll be on the. It's a common fact that hatred makes. It'll be on the thing tomorrow. The thingamabob. Wait, why is that over there? Hold on. Oh, it's because the media player. Hold on, let me shrink this. This is the take I was talking about. It's a common fact that hatred makes you really ugly. That's what I'm saying. Is there like some study about that? Because Riley Gaines, for instance, what the happened to her? What is this shit? Why does she look like this? Just MAGA thing? Am I cooking too hard, chat? I feel like some of these cis women who are like really transphobic, I think they get work done on their face to make them look like their face is whiter. I think it just comes from jealousy. I think they're just jealous that trans women are just really pretty. So they end up doing work on their own face to make themselves look more like they're trans women. This is like, she's trans woman facing. That was the take I was talking about. I think it looks better that way. Because I add in the fact that I think they're jealous, because that's the truth. Like, I really feel like some of these women are just like, they see trans women, they see how beautiful trans women are, and they try to like catch that thing. Because I've seen like a lot of celebrities start getting work to have their face look more like trans women. It's like, why are you guys doing that? That's so weird. Dinyara business model relies on toxic Valorant. That's kind of true. She wears trans face. Yeah, she's trans woman facing. It's actually called Mar-a-Lago face, but
I think it's so fascinating. Like, my Valorant experiences. I think even over like the past month, like I'm still mainly getting the comments of like, are you a fanboy? But I think that like I'm also getting to a point where sometimes I have moments where people are like, are you a boy or a girl? And then just when I tell them I'm a girl, they're just like, oh, yeah, that's what I thought. You
yeah,
know,
I
like
was listening to you. Yeah, I was listening to you that when you mentioned that about how someone asked you if you were a boy or a girl, and you answered, and I think they asked if you were trans, and you said yeah, and they just went silent. Yeah, I was listening when that happened. That's kind of crazy that, like, how often do you experience that?
Yeah, so I think that like sometimes it's kind of like when I do call outs or whatnot, like it's kind of like the when the sunlight strikes. After a while, you kind of like practice these little phrases, right?
Yeah.
But then when I have like a normal casual conversation, then I'm kind of trying to, you know, get into the space, and sometimes it doesn't work that well. And people are like, "Wait, are you a man?" Right now.
So what I try to do when, especially when I'm on stream, is I really think about forward. I always think about forward. Like I'm constantly thinking about forward. So, like I don't sound exactly like I do when I do the actual thing, because when I do the actual thing, I sound completely different. So. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light into many beautiful colors. These take the shape of a long round arch, with its path high above and its two ends apparently beyond the horizon. So you see how that was a lot brighter than I normally do it? Because that's my voice training voice. But I only do that to try to get into a resonance before I go live. And then once I actually settle my resonance, I just think about forward, forward, forward.
I think there's always like this point where you practice higher, so when like in your resting normal voice, you're like comfortable, but also you don't fall back too deep.
Yeah, it's because you're training your muscles. So that's the reason my voice sounds so high naturally, is because when I train, I go really, really, really high. Because the higher you go, and the more breathy you go, you start learning about it like through muscle memory, and then you don't have to think about it for a while. So when you actually get more relaxed, you don't have to like think about it as hard, but you're still naturally higher. And that's why when you're training, you should. That's why I always tell people when they're voice training, be prepared to make a fool of yourself. Be prepared to hate the way you sound while you're voice training, because that's not your real voice. Your real voice is when you fall back to the natural section. So if when you're voice training, if you're just voice training the normal voice, but just a little higher, that's not enough. You need to really over exaggerate it because it'll teach your muscles like where to actually fall. So when you actually relax, then it falls into more like a natural tone. Hey, what's up, Usagi? My favorite snack are kind of chocolate. I love chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Yeah, so I actually have like a bunch of voice recordings on my thing that I just listen to randomly. Like sometimes I do voice trainings. Hold on. Maybe I should have just. I don't want to listen to that. It's ugly. Just me calling myself ugly. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light in so many beautiful colors. These take the shape of a long arch with its pathway above and its two ends apparently beyond the horizon. There is, according to legend, a boiling pot of gold at one end. People look, but no one ever finds it. I know you didn't probably hear that in Yara, but basically, I really over exaggerate the how breathy I am and my actual pitch when I voice train. That way, when I actually like talk on stream, I sound more natural. But I always say like people don't realize that this isn't my final voice. Like I still want to be more I want to raise my resonance even more, so it's more comfortable just being more like this, which is what my chat calls my slutty valley girl voice. Because you know how else are you supposed to describe it? I started voice training again and I only kept hitting the voice I wanted after going way higher and letting my voice go down. Yep, that's how you do it.
This is how you do it.
Yeah, it is.
Give me a second.
Do you still have a voice coach? No, I only took 6 weeks of lessons. I put 4, 6 weeks of lessons from Seattle Voice Labs, and after that, I didn't have a coach. It's all myself. I am the voice. Yeah, I am the voice coach. Look at me. I am the voice coach now. But I'm not gonna really. I don't really try to like teach people too much because I'm not a professional. Like I am not a professional. I can go based on my own experiences, and everyone's voice is different because my voice is really really deep when it was originally. It was so fucking deep, like even deeper than this. I can really go down.
Oh my god!
Like it was so fucking deep, but now it's just like really really like much higher.
Oh my god!
Does that surprise you? It sounds painful.
That just came out of nowhere.
It's not painful. It's not painful at all. I can actually talk in my. I can talk that voice no problem.
I'm doing the most German thing ever and biting on sausages.
Sausages? What kind of sausages?
They're called cabanos.
My voice right now, what you're hearing.
Polish.
That sounds really good. I love like what kind of sausage do I normally get? There's like this sausage we get at I'm not sure what places, but there's like they're like wrapped in this like red type of wrapper, and well, whatever the edible like outer casing is, whatever, but they're red. They're like really bright red. They're really fucking good. I just forgot the name of them. Ray, you said is keeping your voice the level it is usually is actually conscious effort? No, I don't think about it. Like this is my voice. This is just my voice. This is just my voice. I don't think about it. I mean, you guys heard me when I was actually thinking.
What?
When I was thinking about my voice, you heard me. It's.
Wait.
What?
This is the wildest.
Oh god, I see Flabber.
What happens if these are my top 3 Oshis?
Wait, does that person... Wait, what's going on?
I don't know, I'm so confused.
What's happening?
I just see
What the fuck is this?
I just see
Hold on.
Flabber interact with somebody who is like, hypothetically, what if these are my top 3 Oshis and I see Kirsche and me and it's like, what?
The top 3 Oshis. I don't even know who this
I
is.
know who the third is.
You do or you don't?
I don't.
Hmm. That's wild. Flabber.
Kuramoko.
Flabber's always getting into weird
Oh.
situations. Fuamoko. It's Hololive? Okay. So what I was saying was, what you're hearing is, this is my, like, subconscious voice. This is my natural voice. When I really think about it, I can really raise it, like, even higher. And as I'm, like, having my voice more forward, I can just drop it down a little bit. And this is, like, a more trained voice where it's not, like, I'm not trying to, like, have it super high, but it's a little lower, but it's keeping my resonance. Like, this is more of, like, a conscious effort to do. I don't know if you guys noticed the difference. I mean, I noticed the difference if I listen to it. I'm gonna head off, you girlies. Have a good night, as well as chat. See you later, Shira. How do you transition your voice in front of family and friends who know you? Do you slowly go up further and further without them noticing all day data difference, or do you go from 0 to 100 in a day? Well, see, for me specifically, I transitioned, like, I just live with my family. I live with my wife, I live with my 2 kids. So I just, like, transition around them. When I actually, like, run into family and stuff, it's like a 0 to 100 because they haven't seen me in years, and they see me and they're like, who the fuck are you? So so I don't really know how to answer that.
I guess it always depends if they're like in your environment, but also
Yeah.
I know that if it's like your friend circle and whatnot, a lot are more comfortable with practicing the voice and then like kind of easing into it instead of like, you know, just while you're still figuring yourself out, messing around and whatnot.
The best place for you to test your voice, like, out in the real world is, like, out when you're out and about. When you, like, talk to, like, you know, a cashier at a gas station, or, like, someone, like, you're paying just in general,
Or Valorant.
Or Valorant. It's just, like, just test different voices and see what sticks. That's, like, that's your best bet. Like, I remember when I was first voice training, I was always, like, really high like this all the time, and it sounds really silly, and, like, thinking back about it, it just sounds really stupid because it's just super high and it doesn't make any sense at all. I don't talk like that, though. I just talk normal. This is my normal subconscious voice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I was just
Oh my
really
God.
exaggerating. It was like
Listen.
it was just bad. It was so bad. So yeah,
Yeah, sometimes, you know, you kind of push yourself a little bit too much.
Yeah, the deep voice is very that's a very you probably saw me, like, move my, because I have to, like, force my larynx down a little bit when I do it, and then I can get it stuck, and I'm like, okay, now I can do it. So it's a very conscious effort to try to move my larynx down. That just shows you what 4 years of voice training can do, because I've had to, like, constantly train my voice. And for people who don't really realize it, to voice train properly and to raise your pitch and your resonance and stuff, you have to use your voice, like, at all times. You can't just, like, use it when you're not around people. You have to use it at all times, and that's the only way it's gonna stick, because otherwise muscle memory will never develop. So for a while, I was really talking really, really, really loud all the time, and I wasn't really using my tongue as much, and I was still, like, really dark. But I would really raise it really, really, really high, and it would just sound kind of squirrely like this. It was so bad. I'm pretty sure I have, like, old messages and stuff. Petition for Whooith to cover yourself in alpha. This is a cosplay for a VTuber. I probably should. I'm pretty sure I have a backup. Hold on, let me pull it up. Backup recovery, archive, backup recordings. I have before
Jesus
2025. All right.
fucking Christ.
So this is a very old recording. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air.
Fucking hell.
You okay?
I just got like a wild ass DM.
Oh?
Holy shit.
The act is a. Are you okay?
Do you want me to do you want me to read it? Like
Sure.
it's wild.
Sure.
Okay. I hope you get fucking gang in the neck and left to die, you worthless.
This is the exact type of DM I tried to show on Twitter and I got suspended twice for it. I just show him, I'm like, this got sent to me. By the way, you got suspended for violence. They're not.
Please create a blue sky account.
They always tell you to go to Blue Sky too. Why'd you go to Blue Sky, you fucking loser? Go to Blue Sky. It's where all the leftists are.
They're so offended that I'm on Twitter.
Yeah, they hate you so much. I'm so happy I got monetized finally. Nyara's like, it's dangerous. She kept warning me. She's like, you're gonna get so much more addicted. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, at all. Like, I have not changed my behavior at all. But maybe that will change after I get my first pay. After I get my first payout, then it'll be like the money will just like, my eyes will just turn into the money signs. Time to rage bait, everyone.
Whooith changed ever she got paid for rage baiting big.
I don't think it's any very different. I've always rage baited biggins.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is a recording from. Okay, this is a recording from like 2 months after I came out. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light into many beautiful colors. These take the shape of a long round arch with this path high above and its two ends apparently beyond the horizon. You see how there's like no training in my voice at all? There is, according to legend, of boiling pot of cola one. You don't see it. You'd have to hear it. People look, but no one ever finds it. It sounds so bad. When a man looks for something beyond his reach, his friends say he is looking for the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. All right, let's look at like we have one from March of 2023. This is like 6 months after I came out. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light in so many beautiful colors. These take the shape 6-7 shape along an arch with this path high above and its two ends apparently beyond the horizon.
Hate.
There is, according to legend, no boiling pot of coal that one
is. I can't even begin to describe how much
people
I hate
look, but no one ever finds. Why would you hate me? That's it.
How dare you, fucking 6-7.
When the sunlight strikes raindrops.
What the fuck?
So do you guys see the difference between those two clips of like 5 months of voice training? Isn't it like a 9-day difference?
This is my voice. 1 day on voice training.
When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air.
Jeez, okay,
this is a good example right here. This is what I'm talking about. It's like I just went really, really high, but there's like no resonance. They act as a prism and form a rainbow. I sound like Kermit the Frog. The rainbow is a division of white light in so many beautiful colors. These take the shape of a long round arch with this path high above and its two ends apparently beyond the horizon. There is, according to legend, a boiling pot of gold at one end. People look, but no one ever finds it. Okay, so then we have more. Hold on. I had gotten to 1,000 recordings by that time. And okay, so let's go to like 6 months later. Let's go to I gotta do length, hold on. This is like 6 months later. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light in so many beautiful colors. These take the shape of a long... I was like overdoing it here. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light in so many beautiful colors. These take the shape of a long round arch with its path high above and its soon's apparently be on the horizon. There is, according to legend, here's one a year later. Here's one a year later right here. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light in so many beautiful colors. These take the shape of a long red arch with its path high above, and its two ends apparently beyond the horizon. There is sometimes be. I'm afraid down above. I'm trying to find another recording. Okay, so let's try to find from length and date. Alright, so this is a year later, right here. When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light in so many beautiful colors. So as you can see, you just like heard me. That's like 3-4 years apart. You can see that there was like huge jumps every year. So voice training is definitely a journey. It's not something you just get like one day. You have to work and work and work and work and work, and it'll take a while, but you'll eventually get to where you want to be. Wild, right? But it's not Monster Hunter Wilds. Shiki, you said Whooith will become a Twitter addict as well? You don't know me at all. It's a marathon, not a sprint. True. What if I want to be good immediately? You're SOL. Are you okay, Nira? They're asking if you're okay.
Yes. Always okay. I'm never not okay. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
No, it's fine.
I was reading on stuff. And you were yapping, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, there's hours of granting you don't even get a UR drop? What do you mean UR? I've arrived. And do we need to give Nira hugs? I think Nira's fine. I was bullying her at the
I
start.
sound like a husky. But what did I do?
The barking. Just whiny. Shit, I need to go piss.
Go piss.
I need to go piss. I need to go piss.
Go piss, girl.
You guys can see my shorts. Aren't they cute? They're like
go
flowy.
Fucking piss. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm alone with you all now. Hey chat, I don't know how to do the streaming thing when I'm not on my stream. Taking the phone. Okay, that's a bold move. Gotta check Twitter, I guess. Second Yara stream? Yeah, I don't know. I just sit here now. I just sit here now. Have you hydrated, chat? Type in chat if you drank enough water today. Type one in chat. Did you've witnessed my stream. Anytime I get up and drink stuff. Does beer count? No, beer doesn't count. Monster Energy doesn't count. Coffee doesn't count. Go drink more water. Like pure, natural water essence. You could generate a bingo card for piss break with Nyara. I'm pretty fast during my piss breaks, I'm gonna be real. Bean water is water. It's not water. I'm drink pure, unaltered, natural water. Otherwise, the AI is going to drink it. pure water bad? Gonna be here like everybody drink pure hydrogen. Listen, you need some of those H2Os in your mouth, in your throat, going down into your stomach. Only live by Monster coffee and cigarettes. I would not recommend that. I feel like Shandy, I think you need to drink like some water. H2O and H is not the same, yeah. What? I said H2O, no?
Still, you're not my mom. Tell me what to do. I'm back. Hello, chat.
Did you just call me mom?
No. Silly was telling me not to chat in the bathroom, and I said you're not my mom.
Gotcha.
Scatter.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
I thought you called me mom.
Do you want to be my mom?
With?
What?
I don't think that would work out.
What do you mean?
I feel like, I mean, to be fair, judging by like my mom, so my mom always complained to me all of the fucking time, and I was never allowed to complain. So I think if that is like the dynamic that you want,
Yeah, you don't want to be my mommy?
Okay, well, okay. I mean, people act like I'm your mommy, and I have to like.
Yeah, you don't want to be my mommy.
Whooith is rage baiting again.
What do you mean I'm rage baiting?
Can you say something to Whooith?
Say,
please.
Wait, what? What's wrong, Yara? Is there a problem?
The age gap is a bit off. Okay, to be fair, Whooith acts younger than me.
Yeah, I act like a zoomer.
Yeah, Whooith is like early 20s.
By the way, I'm 36.
When is your birthday?
It's September.
I will ask you again when your birthday is in September or probably December.
I'm a Virgo.
I'm a Leo.
That makes sense why our dynamic is good because my wife is also a Leo.
Yeah. Is that a thing? Wait.
Yep.
Virgo and Leo. Leo, fire, and Virgo, earth. An unlikely spice and stability pairing and takes who works, but can create a highly balanced, lasting relationship. Leo brings passion and excitement, while Virgo provides grounding and practical support.
I'm grounded.
Leo
I'm
to
grounded.
appreciate Virgo's critiques and Virgo to openly express affection. What?
Wait, what?
I don't think you're Virgo.
No, I'm a Virgo.
Grounded Virgos help spontaneous Leos turn their grand ideas into actionable reality, while Leo's enthusiasm injects fun into Virgo's daily routines.
Silly, I know you're just saying you're a Cancer, but just reading that, I was like, wait, you're Cancer? That's how I read
it. Do you know it's Cancer season now?
It's Cancer season. That explains why everyone's so toxic lately.
Yeah.
But no, like, I don't really believe in
the heat.
I don't believe in astronomical signs and stuff. It's just funny that people like try to make that connection that I like get along with Leos better, and it's like I think it's just a coincidence.
Nope, it's fate.
It's fate, okay.
I think we were destined to just
rage bait each other.
rage bait each other. Yeah.
Okay. And for you to be my mommy.
Can I show you? Can I show you a tweet? It's German one, but I feel like maybe the chat is going to appreciate this one.
Sure.
So just it's nothing bad. It's just funny.
It was written in the stars. Oh, isn't that a fucking reference to Oblivion? I have no idea what this says, but I will show it on
Written in
stream.
the Okay, I will explain it in a second, but you gotta like show it. I want the Germans to appreciate this for a second. Oh Junge, 3 Uhr morgens, Zeit zum Lüften.
The fuck?
So good. So, you've seen SpongeBob, right?
Yeah.
So, like in the scene, it's like, oh, it's 3 morning. I gotta like eat a burger or something, right? Because like that's like the reference. But it's like currently in Germany because people not having ACs and so on. So, like, what we do is once outside cool down, we just like open all of the windows up.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
It's liften. So it's like, oh my god, it's 3 morning. Gotta open all the windows. you know.
That makes sense.
So yeah, gotta air out the thing.
It sounds like it's fucking awful out there.
I'm gonna be real, I have my humidifier.
The humidifier actually helps.
I got the dehumidifier. I'm constantly saying it incorrectly.
Oh, okay.
I have a dehumidifier running.
So it just takes the humidity out of the air, so it makes it so it doesn't feel as hot.
Yeah. Like it's probably like just as like fucking energy draining as
An air conditioner.
yeah, AC, but like it's not as loud. I don't feel like as bad about it. Okay, Whooith, how do you feel about the new cross-dressing rom-com anime?
Hold on one second. Soraya, I know what you just said makes sense to you, and I'm trying to like relate to you because I know your guys' houses there are like more insulated, but 72 at night, that sounds very comfortable to me. Like that's what I put my AC at. Is it 72? So hey, what about
I feel
rom-com?
like Germany, like the thing is like in Germany or like France and so on, it feels way hotter and more like we're also not used to it, right? But like there are people like all the VTubers that are currently like in Germany or something that are like from Portugal and whatnot that are typically used to the heat are struggling with like German heat because it feels so much more unbearable. And our buildings are not meant for this heat.
Gotcha.
So we have like 2 weeks. We used to have like 2 weeks where it's like really hot, and now it's just like it's so incredibly unbearable. And I see more people getting like ACs. Yeah. I have to go pee real quick. Give me a second.
Based. This is based. This is based. Based on what? Cross-dressing rom-com. I think I turned my childhood friend into a girl. TV anime officially announced. Rom-com about a young man who is interested in cosmetics. He gets to practice putting on makeup on his male childhood friend and develops a liking for his friend's increasingly feminine appearance. Based. Wow. It does seem cute. It does seem cute. It kind of seems like it's not really a trans thing. It's just a yaoi. Is he their chaser? Probably. Yeah, so you guys have any questions about like voice training and stuff? Like I can try to help the best I can, but like I said, it's everyone's voice is different, so I don't know how like I don't know if I can answer the best way. Rowie with gender fuckery, yeah. Mm-hmm. Watching it cancel after one season. Most of those animes are only like a few episodes long, so they don't really get canceled. The eternal grind. I think that one started off as a yaoi, but does it wind up trans? I can't recall. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Most of them I've seen, they always end up just being yaoi. Who the hell is like? Why is Ember posting like huge ass paragraphs in the general chat instead of in autism? If you're not in my Discord, you have no idea what I just said, by the way. We have two chats in my Discord. We have a general chat, which is like for general chat, but if a conversation gets really deep, I tell people to move it to the autism chat because like we used to have people like who just had debates for hours and hours and hours about a specific subject. So I just named the channel autism.
Chad, with
What?
I made a severe lapse in my judgment.
Wait, what happened?
I I got groceries today, right?
Uh-huh.
And I bought Biscoff Milka chocolate, which is like goated as fuck. It's really
Yeah.
good.
You told me to like grab some of those when we were at the
It's so
the
good.
global stuff. Yeah. I was like getting
It's
addicted
so
to
good.
those fucking like all the Milka stuff because every
Mm-hmm.
time I went there I bought a bunch of it and I ate
It's
so much
so
chocolate.
good. Anyways, so when I got the groceries, I put everything into like the fridge and whatnot, but I didn't see the chocolate, and I just realized that I never put the chocolate into the fridge. So it's just been like sitting there for like fucking uh 7 hours in like 30 plus degrees with 40% humidity. So I
Oh,
essentially
honey.
have like chocolate milk.
Oh, honey. The sludge.
I mean, now it's in the refrigerator, but like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be like a mess to eat it.
I'm sure you can still eat it after it re-solidifies.
I mean, yeah, you can eat it, but it's no longer like a nice shape. So like it's.
No snackies.
Mm.
Yara, why haven't you released a new video for me to slop watch?
I haven't really been yapping
Oh, you haven't?
about topics. I
Then
yapped about topics today. I want to turn that into a video.
nice. Actually, well, me talking about how how I've experienced misogyny ever since like even before I came out. That's gonna make a pretty good video. Can't wait to piss off people with it though.
You know what I find fascinating?
What?
I have like so many people who hate me on Twitter, but it's
Relatable.
literally just on Twitter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, they don't give a fuck anything like outside of Twitter.
Did you get negative comments on Instagram?
I mean, sure, every now and then, but like, majority of people literally do not fucking care.
Yeah.
Like all of the people who are like obsessed over me on like Twitter, like they just stay on Twitter. I don't even know if they know that I create content.
I think I can relate to that a lot because I've had a few people come into my chat here in my stream and they'd be like, wait, you stream? I didn't know that. Even though I'm a streamer and, I talk about streaming all the time and I post content all the time about being a streamer.
So weird.
It is very strange. You stream? Yeah. I'm sorry if you guys didn't know that before, but I stream. I stream 5 days a week and yeah, I'm a streamer.
I gotta comment on my Instagram. It's in German.
Uh-huh.
Like this is I'm just doing like I'm literally sitting here to give fan service for the Germans in here, but I want to read it and then I'm going to like translate it, okay?
Okay.
Sag mal, bist du nen VA oder so? Du erinnerst mich da an einen bestimmten Dub. They're essentially asking me if I'm a VA because I remind them of like a German dub.
Pog.
But it's like it's like sag mal. Like it's just writing in dialect. Essentially. I was like, it's so like it's not the proper German of sag mal. You know? It's
So,
the sag mal.
is it like an improper dialect? Like maybe someone using ChatGPT or something?
No. It's just like general, just like people not speaking the stereotypical German that you would learn, but like more like the dialect. You know, it's not the Hochdeutsch. You know, like in English class back then, we always learned like British, like Oxford English, right? Like the proper how to pronounce words really good and write words really well. But like, you know, barely anyone like speaks like that because everybody has like their accents and like dialects and so on.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so there's like a regional thing, and like sometimes people are just like writing in dialect, and I think it's like it's kind of charming. As somebody who doesn't really do like German content, anytime I see like German messages and I see like little things that kind of makes me giggle. Anyways, that's enough for my German lesson. I know that you're also German, so you should have like known that.
You finally
But I
accepted it.
think
It's okay. I've never actually like been in touch with like anything to do with my German ancestry. My grandma came from Germany. Like my okay, so my grandpa was in the US military and he was stationed in Germany. That's where he met my grandma. And he brought her over to America and they got naturalized. And my mom was born in Germany. So I'm technically at least like 30% German. But the only thing I really remember about like anything to do with the heritage is when I used to go over to my grandma's, but when she was still alive. And my grandma died in like 2006 or something. It was like when I was 15 or 16. I was scared to death of my grandma because she would scream in German when when she was mad at us.
ach du meine Güte.
Yeah. Um but she was like the nicest lady ever. And I loved it. I loved going over because she used to make like dill pickles and like I love those fucking dill pickles and I missed like some of her recipes that she used to have and I don't remember the names of them, but she made a lot of different like German recipes that I really loved. And unfortunately, my mom was never close to my grandma, so she never really like learned her recipes and stuff. So that's the only thing that I wish I had actually experienced more of. But unfortunately, they lived like 5 hours away, so we barely ever saw them. And then my grandma died. But again, that was like when I was 15.
I feel like that's also like something where it's like I don't really have like connections with my mom, so I never like experienced like this, sharing recipes and learning how to cook and be a proper German housewife.
Yeah, you never experienced that. You never got the true you never got the true like fitting your role. You never got
I
to
was
experience
never
that.
socially conditioned to be subservient to a man. I figured that out on my own.
At least you admit it. At least you admit it.
I'm a sub.
Yeah.
Listen, I was born to brat, but I like being forced to behave. And I feel like I don't know, I think as somebody who's like pansexual, like I love women. Women are pretty and I bark for women. But like I feel like people underestimate how like it hits different if you're a trans woman dating like a cis straight guy who's like actually like one of the good ones, right?
The good ones?
Yeah.
One of the good ones?
They're out there, they exist, trust me. I mean, to be fair, a lot of them are not like they are like some form of like queer, like
You gonna bark for
bisexual or
me?
like for you.
Yeah.
uh I don't know. I feel like I need to get permission from your wife to do that.
I don't think she's even paying attention right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel right.
Born a brat, forced to behave. Do you guys like the fact that one of my tags is brat? Yara dreams of Hassan Piker, stupid, sexy Hassan. There was you guys missed like the entire like era, like every single time. I actually have a clip of this. You might want to unmute because this fucking clip is actually really fucking funny. Let me find it real quick.
Okay.
Um, because I was trying to prove that I've never watched Hassan, and let's just say I surprised
You're a liar.
myself. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Asmongold. No, 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 it's not that. This is gonna take me forever to find. There. I don't know how long ago this was. Wow. Chat, we talk about dicks way too much. I opened 3 different clips and I just see dicks in chat. Sterling and like Husky Nira. Okay, you guys ready? Howling. The original reason.
Forgot to take my meds.
Go take them. I actually took my shot before I streamed. You're a liar.
You're taking shots?
Yeah, I took my shot. I think I have like so many clips that I still haven't edited and just like looking through them really quick.
For the first time in your
You sit in a stream all day. I think it was wait. I think it might have been an auto clip.
on and on and on.
I think it might have been an auto clip. Hold on. Nope. Do you know what I'm talking about, silly? Do you remember me like pulling up on this stream and I was like, I don't even watch this on. I pulled it up and I'd been following him for like 2 years. People and
Oh, you mean like his Twitch?
Yeah.
Wait, how long have I been following Hassan? How do I see that?
I just go in his chat and I type in /user and type in your name, and it should pull up your user card. Oh, my other account to be big and thick.
Is that a command that other people see?
No, no one will see it.
Because bro's live right now.
Wrong
/user.
and just type in your VT.
Okay. Following since May 17th, 2025.
I think we followed this around the same time.
I think I typically just like watch stuff on YouTube, so just like subscribe to like all of like the clip channels and so on, and then probably followed.
I just died because of that.
I was probably during like the Asmongold situation where he was like talking about me. May 17th, probably. Probably.
Just once.
No, 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 no.
But also,
I haven't been simping for Hassan that much, honestly.
what do you mean by that?
I
Yeah,
think this month I've been doing a good job at being incredibly fucking gay.
It's kind of like just for women.
Yeah.
Wait, so you change your how gay you are towards whatever sex every month?
I don't think it's every month. I think it's like the heat that just like
You're in heat, is that why?
I feel like me hanging out around Cat just like showcased me how fucking gay I am.
They see that I asked for Asmongold says no. Refer to them.
But I don't think I've been like simping that hard like this month for Hassan.
They get that. I feel so stupid here. I'm like sitting here just like flipping through shit and I can't find it.
It's okay. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
I always worry my pretty little head about it. Long hair, full-time job. Yeah, why are people so mean to me?
I don't know.
I'm just a small
Jealousy.
bean. I was thinking about doing some merch of my character and just saying just a small bean. I think I was gonna follow your footsteps and just base it on something that has been said about me. I thought it'd be kind of funny.
I've been losing sleep to the nightmares of my dream. No, no, no. I think I'm losing my mind.
Are you?
A little bit, I think. Always find a way. Remind me.
Wait, where? This is what the people wanted, right? I think I might have too many clips. I've gone through like 50 clips so far. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. I love the replay buffer on OBS. Specifically for this reason, because I always have clips I can like go back and edit if I really wanted to. But that also means I have a backlog. I think my entire clips folder is like 500 gigabytes. Well, to be fair, I don't actually delete the clips. No way. The 14. When the fuck did this happen? When did this meme happen? In his car. In his car. Okay, I'm going back to April now. I think I missed it. Was it recent? No, it's very small. No, it is very small.
I'm a small bean.
Nira is like a small bean.
I'm jaw-sized. Just sitting in my small little corner.
Comments were really getting to me, so people. Might as well plug my Discord for people, so I can like plug it, plug. I'm so tonguing. I'm so short. Yeah. Yeah. So short, copium. I wish I was short. Unfortunately, I am not short. I am 5'11" and like 3/4 or something. I don't know. I'm tall as fuck. I wish I was short. I don't like being tall. Everyone's like, but why would you want to be short? Like
I love tall women, but I don't want to be the tall woman.
you get it.
Everybody is like, oh yeah, but you know, it's like so hot. It's like, not when you are the tall woman. Especially as a bottom.
Yeah,
Wants to sit in the lap.
people always ask
Also
me to
like
get
want
shit
to
off
wear like cute outfits.
I can still wear cute outfits. I'm still 6 foot, but I'm still wearing cute outfits.
All of the things that I see are just like too short.
Uppies.
And my feet are so big.
My feet are the same size.
Yara, I'm here.
Funny enough,
Yeah.
my feet shrunk. My feet shrunk.
I wish my feet shrunk.
I used to be size 11 men's, and they shrunk to a 10.5 women's, which is like almost 3 sizes. And funny enough, my mom's shoe size is 10.5, so I'm now the same size foot as my mom. Is there any benefit of having that? Or shit. You fucking let me. How am I just over here just like flipping through these clips and I can't find this fucking clip? When did it definitely didn't happen in April. Flight form. But since she has to like chat, should I throw in the towel? I feel like I should throw in the towel. I've been looking for it for I don't know how long now. Forever.
And it doesn't matter what. Maybe it just.
Never throw things. Girly ass bitch. What is the name of the hands website? Oh, it's I've watched this video so many fucking times. Never give up. You should. So I should keep looking for it then, even though I've just went through the same clips like 4 times and I still can't find it. I don't know what I was doing. Was I playing like that would really help if I can figure out like what I was doing at the time. What was I doing? Do you guys remember? What was I doing? Was I playing Diablo? Was I playing Final Fantasy? 2 centimeters a lot. Copium. Guys be like. I know people are always obsessed with like big dicks and stuff. Like I couldn't imagine. Like, listen, like I have toys and one of them is like 6 inches and it only goes in 5 inches and that's just too much. That's just too much. Like it's just so much. Like what? Why do you want like fucking 8-inch bullshit in there? It's like it's so much. Why would you want that?
It's not fun if it doesn't completely fit.
It's not fun if it doesn't completely. Wait, what do you mean? You have a 12-inch one? That's a little much. Bad. Bad chat.
Are we talking about dick sizes right now?
Yes. So calm now.
Yeah. It's not fun when it
I
doesn't
found it.
fit.
I found it. Oh my god, chat, I found it. Oh my fucking god, chat, I found it. Holy shit. It was on June 1st. Holy shit, that took forever to find. It took forever to find. I get that Austin audio of him screaming I'm gay in Lebanese because like hold on. I'll prove I don't follow him on Twitch. I'm about to freaking realize I follow him on Twitch, aren't I? I'm about to realize I follow him on Twitch, aren't I? To be fair, chat, just like before you judge. Why am I over here? Before you judge me, I used to roleplay on NoPixel. So now Hassan used to roleplay on NoPixel. So I ran into him on NoPixel, and I was like, this guy's pretty cool. So I followed him. So I have an excuse. Oh fuck, I follow him on Twitch. I fucking I follow him on Twitch. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I've been following him since June 6, 2025. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm saying I used to follow him like a long time ago when he used to play NoPixel. That's what I'm trying to say. Over chat. It's over chat. It's over chat. So I was like, so there's a meme in my channel. Everyone keeps saying I'm Hassan's strongest soldier, and I can't even deny it anymore because apparently I've been following him for like a year and a half. Hassan follower. Yeah, I'm awful.
I mean, it's just a year, right?
Yeah, true. But I used to follow him when he played NoPixel. I had to piss again. I'll be right back. Drinking too much water.
We're alone again. Oh, chat. Play Despacito. Sometimes I play the kazoo and I feel like a kid trying to play something for their parents. And then I sit there and I expect my parents to just go, oh my god, we got a little musician. I think it goes something like this, right? Close enough. I don't know. Play something by Rainbow Kitten Surprise. What the fuck is Rainbow Kitten Surprise? Rainbow Kitten Surprise. Is Rainbow Kitten Surprise LGBTQ? Lead singer came out as a trans woman? Ew. And I haven't heard of them?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are we talking about? Are we still talking about dicks?
In
Probably
a
not.
way.
In a way. No, I was talking about how like people are always like talking about wanting huge fucking dicks, and it's like I don't think I've ever actually met a woman that didn't want like I don't know like 5 inches max. That shit hurts after a while. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Nyara's like, if it can fit.
I'm always worried about like it fitting. Like sometimes when like things are just like too massive, it just like fucking terrifies me.
We're so back. Mine 3 inches are average. I'm into pain. What the fuck? Silly. Can I send a blue sky video? Yeah, you can. You guys can send me whatever. I'll watch it as long as it's like okay for Twitch. Then I'll watch it.
Can I send you 30 minutes of me moaning?
No, no, you can't do that.
12 inches is. I don't think you know how big 12 inches is.
Getting
I
railed
still
on
have Hassan up here. Hold on. Still got Hassan on my screen. I just like flashbang Hassan, everyone.
You're flashbanging Hassan? Yeah.
I don't think you know how big 12 inches is. Do you see that? Just in scale, where is that going? Not in here, okay? The average gal is gonna get about that much. Maybe this, if they're a pro, but the rest of that, completely unmanageable. This is the biggest I've ever seen in real life, but this is fine. It's completely fine. This, fabulous. Almost too big. Definitely too big. Fucking sick day, ER, 27 club, and now I'm just skipping my next life. I don't think you know how big 12 inches is.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Why didn't you say it's fine in the number 2? Where's my inclusion? Validate me. You know why. That's not as big as people think. Yeah, it's not. It's actually more about diameter. It's more about diameter. Like the device I use is like it's a 1.5 inch diameter. That's what I use now. Knowing I'm a healthy average in Germany, also knowing that this shit is going right back into me. Yeah. Honestly, if you were like if you were like well endowed before your transition, then you are you're gonna have a lot more like stuff on the inside, you know, if you're gonna get surgery. Well, to be fair, it stretches. It stretches out.
Ayo.
I've learned that trans women are really big for some unknown reason. I always go by the I know like people always think it's stupid, but like the best way to tell is by the hands usually from right here to the tip of your middle finger. That's usually. So the whole like idea of you got big hands usually. I'm not saying there's not like exceptions. There's definitely exceptions. Some people might just have small hands, but usually it's this point right here to the tip. I have small hands. Are you guys like admitting something to me, or are you just like saying that you're the exception? There's no way. Yeah, that's how much mine was. Showing off dicks, yeah. That's why I made that joke that if you're gonna like hold on. I made a fucking tweet about this. 1 second. I made a tweet about this. Yeah, someone sent me a dick pic and I made a tweet about it and I thought it was funny. Yeah, that's why I made this. I thought it was funny. I don't know why people send me these when I'm always gonna respond this way. If you're gonna send me a pic, it better be bigger than mine was before my SRS. I made that joke. It was funny. But yeah, so pre-transition, it went all the way up here, and then after like 2 years, it was like right here. So I lost like about an inch and a half. To be fair, I'm asexual, so I wasn't really doing anything after I started transitioning. So that just happened. That's like Elon losing $1 billion. Don't you mean like losing like $200 billion? Steak so buttery. I'm not complaining. What? When did I like? When did I make it seem like I was complaining? I wasn't complaining. I was just talking about it. What?
Whooith is complaining again.
You weren't even paying attention to what I was talking about. You just heard me say complain and you started paying attention.
I always pay attention when you're complaining.
What were we talking about?
You lost inches.
Okay. So you kind of were paying attention.
You were telling how like you lost a few inches when you showed like your hand, and you said that like you said that like when people like want to insult your dick size, they at least have to be like bigger than yours or something.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel like
Good job.
I feel like
everyone,
a kid
everyone
in
give
school
applause.
getting put
Everyone
on the
give applause.
spot. I feel like getting like I was being put on the spot so many times because I always felt into like daydreaming and like zoned out and so on.
Good girl.
And then the teachers fucking shut up. And then the teachers fucking
My wife just asked if you're supposed to go to bed.
No.
Yeah, she said no. Where's the click? I don't have a clicker. That's not. I'm not that type of stream chat. I don't give good girls on command. I just like randomly say it.
You don't do fan service?
No, I don't do fan service. I do fan service. I just randomly say it. Like sometimes I'll just like be playing a game, and like something will cooperate, and I'll be like, "Good boy." Just randomly. Yeah, I just all the fan service I could ever want. Why'd you get more excited about that one than the good girl? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't know. Cat said curfew. Stop. Stop. I wanna record something with OT.
Has OT like not gotten back to you yet? She literally has quotes about me in a dedicated Soraya button. Oh my god. Is this Soraya button now? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I moved some of like the keybinds to just one button right now. Because I don't typically like use them individually that much anyway. But I added the blush when I get stroked.
You get stroked?
Yeah,
Oh, Nora, did you see my new capybara? Look at him. Look at that
You have a
capybara.
capybara?
Yeah, I got a capybara.
Why isn't my mark there?
What do you mean?
You were complaining the last time that like my mug is always like sitting there and now it's not sitting there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, it's like tucked into the corner where you don't really like see it. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. It's literally impossible to see with the chat like that. What would you rather the chat be over my face?
I feel like I think that like you cannot fault me for not realizing that my mug is sitting there when literally there's text over it and it just.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is that
I'm too busy getting distracted by your face.
By my what face?
By your face.
What's wrong with my face?
There's nothing wrong with your face. I'm just looking at your face when.
Is there something on my face?
You have hair on your face.
I have hair in my face. Yeah, it's in my eyes. I need to get my bangs trimmed. They're really long.
You know what else is long?
What?
Well.
You gotta say it now.
My patience.
Your patience is long?
Yeah. Big. Gigantic, actually.
Finish the sentence, German girl. The awkward pause is very long, yeah.
I'm so sticky and yucky. I say to myself as I whimper.
You would be good at whimpering.
I'm very good at whimpering. The thing is like I feel like I'm practicing. I'm practicing like when like stretching and then moaning and so on. But like I feel like I excel at whimpering.
You know that thing that you sent me
Huh?
this morning? You know,
What did I send you?
you sent me that the thing that I said AI made you look really cute, and you're like, watch it all, and I'm like, oh, that thing.
Oh, that, yeah, that thing.
I had
Yeah,
already
yeah.
forgotten about it, and then Flabber randomly DM me and was like, "Do you see this?" I'm like, oh, "Thanks, thanks for reminding me."
Oh
I had already
God,
got
yeah,
it
I
scrubbed.
forgot about
Did you
that.
ever show it?
No, I didn't show it.
Do you want me to show it?
You can. I feel like this is just like nightmare fuel. Like,
It's so cute though.
yeah, the start and then like
It
the
it,
end is
it
like
just gets
it's
worse and
weird.
worse. It gets
It
worse and
gets so
worse.
much worse.
It gets
So worse.
it gets so bad.
It's 40 seconds of absolute fucking torture. No, don't show it. Oh my God, don't show it. Why are you showing it? Why are you doing this to me? Why do I have to see it again? What is like? It gets so much worse.
Don't worry, I'll stop it before it gets
so
worse.
much fucking worse.
I'll stop it before the last part.
Oh my God.
There you go. Oh my God. Yeah, but that got reminded to me. I'm like, Flabber, why the fuck did you
Oh,
send this to me?
God.
Why'd you why'd you make us launch that?
I tried to stop you. This is why I didn't show my chat, because I had like some fucking respect.
What is happening?
Oh, you
I would
you
let
forgot about
Whooith
this
write
one.
me. Girl, delete this.
What is that?
It was the one the
Me,
fucking
girl, delete
Oh.
you fucking
I
laugh.
saw this loser still post like clips of me where he was like talking about him back then. Where I called him weird and like fucking horrible. And he's like, the other things are weird, XD.
XD?
Like, bro, fuck this. Like, this is. Why does he keep talking about me? And why does he keep talking about how he wants to like have sex with me? Or he doesn't want to have, he doesn't even want to have like sex with me. He's like, well, you know, Nyara is a trans woman, but I want to be into leash play or cage play. I don't think that's gay if I do that, right? Like, why is he doing this to me? What have I done?
I never understood it because like even when I was friends with him, like I even asked him, I was like, why the fuck are you even friends with me? It seems like you're more obsessed with Nyara, even though Nyara wants nothing to do with you.
Apparently he told Ravi that like he is offering me some emotional stability.
Huh?
I never responded to his fucking post. I literally just like sometimes gave him short sentences and then he complained about how I'm bad at communication and he wants to like, you know, help me get through this or something. And it's like, I don't want to talk to you. You're fucking horrible. I swear to God. I should have like pulled the plug way sooner.
Yeah, unfortunately, we both have too much empathy, and I had him blocked. And then he started talking about your vagina, and I was like, okay, I probably should stop him. So I unblocked him, and then I got stuck with him for like fucking 2 months.
The thing is, like, he always sent me like huge wall of text, and I didn't even respond to like all of it. I just like responded to like, I don't know, maybe like the latest one where I was like, okay, I can like maybe just say something to that.
I
They
don't.
always like beg me to play Overwatch, like, you know, marathon with him, and like, holy shit, the fact that he goes around and sits on Twitter and is constantly like, oh yeah, we were besties, we were talking all of the time to like literally anyone. And then he talks like he tries to like justify being like attracted to me or something. Like, it's so fucking wild.
He still talks about both me and you, just constantly, just never shuts up.
It's so fucking annoying. I'm so fucking tired of it. And then it's like, he literally, I swear to God, he literally believes that there's ever a chance where I will unblock him and we are going to go back to being besties. Like, we were never friends to begin with.
I don't think he's a chaser. I don't think he's a chaser. He's just very weird. And doesn't know what boundaries are.
And he says a lot of transphobic shit. It kind
Yeah.
of sounds like a chaser. I'll be real.
Yeah, he sounds like a chaser, but he's not a chaser.
I don't know. He's like fucking liar and manipulative and
I mentioned this to Jen because I still talk to Jen. Jen was one of the people that I met in Don's Discord. I have never been like, I went from being stressed out all the fucking time, and then I blocked Don, and I was just like, all my stress was gone, like immediately. I was just stressed out so much, like all the fucking time. Like that's how much he was stressing me out.
yeah, the thing is, like, I had him on mute for a really long time, and then I had him on block, but like he constantly fucking talks about me. And when I name search, like, even if I have like the setting disabled to like, oh yeah, I don't want to see like removed, blocked, and
They
muted
broke
accounts,
it.
like it doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore.
They broke it.
It legit doesn't fucking work anymore.
Try to say he was a victim. Okay, sure. I already talked about it like multiple times on Twitter, but the reason why I stopped being friends with him is because I found in his admin chat he had pictures and doxes of like so many different women, and some of them were underage too. And like,
yeah, it's so fucked up.
it was really fucking strange. And like a lot of us like noticed that like Yumi was there, and there was someone else. I'm not gonna name their name because they want to stay like anonymous. But I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And he had claimed that he wasn't documenting anymore, and like I was like,
he promised to delete everything, and then it turns out he had shit saved on his flash drive, and he made like an alt account to pretend that like it's a third party that checked everything to make sure that like there's nothing on his phone or whatnot, and it's just like lying.
yeah.
And
Well,
he also, the thing is, like, that also pissed me off is that he pretends that he was like doing investigations for me so I could have like a blackmail material or something.
it's like, but yeah,
Like, the only thing I asked was if he knew anything about like Powder potentially using a voice changer, because I thought it would be kind of funny, and I didn't think about it like I tweeted about this like a while ago, a long time ago, being like, oh, one of my crazy conspiracy theories is that like Powder uses a voice changer, but like I dropped that, and I also like made a tweet apologizing that I like even brought that up. But like he's pretending that like I asked for like blackmail material for like Celestium and so on, and like I never really. I think the only thing with like Celestium that I talked about to Dawn was like when it turned out that she's not baptized.
that was kind of funny.
And I was like, that's kind of funny.
That was funny because even I've been baptized.
Yeah.
And I'm an atheist. But
like I'm German, so I grew up in like a Christian, like I'm a very Christian family and so on. But like I thought it would. I just thought it was like funny, but like I think that was like an offhand like type of comment. I don't even know if that was like in the Discord or when we were playing like Overwatch. He just like constantly like shares shit, right? He randomly just sent me a picture of Neven's butt, and I was like, okay,
the
this
fuck?
is like stop. Like, what the fuck are you even doing?
You're right about that. So he was a manipulator. He literally gathered information on people just for like documentation to use as a blackmail if they ever betrayed him. It was very strange, and I had thought I'd gotten through and like stopped him from doing it, but I just found out. Well, like Nira said, he had a flash drive with all this shit, and then he started like saying that he was gonna, because Nira blocked him or something. Uh, he was going to like give it to someone, or give it to like Nazi Miku or whatever, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm out. I just left and I blocked him, and that was the last time I talked to him.
Like, there were like so many like red flags, but like I tolerated him because he kind of like was like a parasite in my friend group. And I didn't want more people to get dragged into shit if I'm like cutting him off. But there was like, I learned so much horrible like things that he was like doing, and how many people he was like actually harassing, that I wish I would have acted sooner.
Oh, you don't know who Nazi Miku is? Okay, so when I came back last year, there was a group called the VTards, and it had like what, 4 people in it. It was Shirawan, it was Kitsura Nines, it was Sensei Saturn, and then it was Nazi Miku, and then also a Kemi Kurai. These are all awful fucking women, except for Nazi Miku. They were all like claiming that they were all like Republican conservative, women that they're all females, and they're all like, super base and anti-woke and stuff like that.
Biological females.
Real biological females. And then we found out that the Nazi, basically, it's Miku, like Miku, Miku the Vocaloid, but it's been AI changed to be like red hair, and they're Nazi. Their name is Nachisu. Nachisu, which in Japanese is Nazi. This person, they found out that it was a guy using a voice changer. So that was the whole situation. I have the dude blocked, but yeah, this is the person I'm talking about.
He constantly tries to start shit with me, and I always like make fun of him because like he's actually a guy pretending to be a woman who insisted.
I'm like worried I'm gonna show something.
Modifier.
I'm like worried.
And, that he still tries to like pretend that like no, that's like different, and like I just let these people yap. I mute them, and it's like it's whatever.
Yeah.
But like, I find it so hilarious that I'm like such a core part of these people's identities, and it's pathetic. When it comes to like the other women, there are so many that literally have a partner that is some ultra conservative right wing like boyfriend and or like fiance or whatnot, right? And I feel bad for I feel bad for women who are like stuck in a relationship like that, because they're kind of groomed into this, and it's kind of like with like Strop and Rev, right? Like Rev is like extremely fucking horrible, and I know from people who knew Strop for a really long time that she used to be more like liberal and like supportive of LGBTQ people, and that like all shifted over like the time where she's together with Rev, and
Australia.
it always feels like such abusive relationships, so I don't wanna I don't want to like theorize too much, because a lot of like these women are like misogynistic, horrible people. But I also can't help but feel like they are pressured into this, like groomed into this, and I don't know. Makes me feel bad.
Yeah, speaking of
But I
guys
don't
pretending to be
wanna
women.
theorize.
Yeah, that was well, Nyara reacted to my video about the person, and they've naturally fixed their voice changer, and it was like a little better, and then now they've completely used now they're using an AI voice changer, and it's kind of funny.
Australian users not create or hold accounts.
You can tell it's
I
still
think-
a voice changer.
Oh.
I think I'm rather hated for my own voice.
So explain them to do Australia.
You can
To
hear the
use
voice
a voice
changer.
changer as a crutch.
To do Australia.
You can hear the voice changer still.
Weren't we been
This sounds much better, but you can still tell it's a voice changer.
in this app? It's kind of crazy. It's like kind of should. It's kind of one of those apps where
Because you can hear in the background, it sounds artificial.
like what's it?
Yeah. The thing was like,
Anyways.
you know, with powder, it's just like there was like a there's like a vibe with like the voice that like threw me off sometimes, but like, you know, people told me that like, oh yeah, you know, knew powder for a really long time and it's just not the same, so I kind of dropped it, right? But I thought it's just like I always think like it would be funny. I know that there are also like cis women who do use voice changers in order to sound more like cute.
Oh my god.
I guess.
So one of my followers actually told this person where to find a better voice changer, and I think and I think they took her advice because that explains why they have a better voice changer now.
Why don't they use like voice mod? Are they using voice mod?
I forgot what W Okada is. I think this is like
Is
a
that
really
like a free voice changer?
yeah. I think it's like a really advanced one. It's ones that they use in Japan.
Voice changer. I feel like anytime I had like a voice changer, I never really liked how it sounded.
Yeah, I never liked them either. I used to use a voice changer when I was doing GTRP, which that's my whole backstory was the fact that I didn't want to use a voice changer anymore. But yeah, I used to like okay, so I used to use my voice changer on my Go XLR. Let me see if I can remember the settings. I think I tweaked the. Oh my god, this sounds bad. I think I like probably added just a little bit, just like right there, and that's how I used. That's what I used right there. I probably could use them like a much better one. Probably like right. No, not that high. Like right here. Fucking glory. Stop. That's so silly. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mock my
But yeah, there's always
amazing
like
voice.
there's always like this quality to it that like I don't like.
Bussy. Oh my god. You guys love Bussy? You ever been down to Bussy's? Get the barbecue Bussy sandwich? Fucking love that stupid bit. She said the thing, yeah. I love Bussies. Excuse you. Why you sneezing?
Sorry, allergies.
Oh, you have those too, huh? Bless the Fopso. I can't believe I've been live for almost 3 hours. We're just chilling here. Am I just like becoming a just chatting streamer? Is this literally my entire stream yesterday was also just me chatting. It was 4 hours of just me chatting, and then I finally played a game for like the last hour. What have you done to me, Nyara?
What am I doing?
You've turned me into one of the type of streamers where you just chat and chat and chat, and you only play for like an hour.
Honestly, I feel like that's goated content. I like just sitting and like yapping. I don't
I do like yapping.
like I play games and like, you know, yeah, the thing is like I have a lot of like silent moments and you know, so I do a lot of yapping even while gaming, but like just sitting and having a talk and you interact with chat and people engage and everybody's having a good time. Like, I like that.
I like how I would really like to react to something right now, but like my entire YouTube feed is just the amazing digital circus and like talking about the stuff that Gooseworks talked about it. Like obviously I don't want to like talk about it because there might be people who haven't watched the finale still, but that's my entire feed right there.
I need to watch the amazing digital circus because I had people tell me that I'm kind of like Jax.
Why?
Or like
You're
my
you're nothing
story.
like you're nothing
No,
like
no, no,
Jax.
no, like my experiences when like talking about how like the face of me being repressed and so on is similar to Jax.
People are trying to spoil the story for you. People over here trying to spoil your story. Do you guys see that
And
that Valve finally announced that the Steam machine is gonna be like $1,000?
yeah, remember when people were like, "Oh, it's going to be priced like a console, so maybe like $300."
Yeah, no.
The cope. The cope. Dad, I appreciate you.
I appreciate chat too. I appreciate Nyara as well.
I appreciate Nyara as well.
I got my feelings hurt today.
Yeah, your feelings hurt?
Yeah, people keep calling me the Timu Nyara, and I don't like that.
I think that I find it like fascinating how I became such a like prominent figure in the minds of the dumbest people on Twitter.
Yeah.
I legit believe a lot of like bigger creators do not like talking about me or are like scared of talking about me because they know that I'm right and they know that I have been getting so much traction no matter what they are throwing at me.
Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, it doesn't help that slot tubers keep covering you so other people see you and they check you out and they come to be hateful and they actually listen to you and they're like, oh shit, this person makes sense.
This is literally the reason why Asmon and whatnot, like Takedown, whatnot, like they
Do
never
you play
reacted.
Teemo? I don't know what that is. Also, hi first time chatter. Everyone say hi first time chatter.
They never. Timu is like a League of Legends character who goes like this. Oh my god!
Oh, I don't like League of
It's like
Legends.
it's very annoying. Anyways, I think that so many people would benefit from just listening to my talking points, but obviously, like these people want to control the narrative, so they are just going to pause mid sentence and go, "Well, I don't agree with that." And you advocate for child mutilation, and then like end the convo, and like everybody in like that hive mind is like, "Oh, yeah, they are ridiculous, aren't they?"
Or they find an excuse not to like finish your video. Like for instance, Asman like was watching the start of my video and like made like not even 2 minutes and then just stopped it because he couldn't listen to me. And it's like because it made sense. It's
Yeah.
I think that's the reason why Asman can't
You
actually
know,
like listen to any of our content like with good faith.
have you seen this one clip where he wants to like he's listening to his son and the moment that like his son was like actually like describing him with like pushing culture wars, he was like stopping the video and made it about like but like trans athletes or something
No, I didn't see
randomly.
that.
Like, he's such a fucking disingenuous freak loser
Mm-hmm.
who like I'm just like tired of, right? Because
Yeah.
like I have made videos dismantling what like his rhetoric is, and the thing is, like, there are a lot of people who like actually like watch the video. I actually, on my recent one where I was talking about like gender affirming care, I had people tell me that this is like typically they just like watch the video because they want like somebody like engaged with like the drama or whatnot, but like this was like the first video where they understood the trans experience a little bit more.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And I think I'm good with like getting something good out of drama or like negative experiences, but also I feel like these people have gotten like so much more extreme, so much more cruel, so much more vile that like me showcasing that, it's just like people are like desensitized to it. People
But
don't understand how disgusting the things actually are what they are saying because they are no longer shocked by it.
that's why I always say that this entire like culture narrative right now is an extinction burst. Like it seems like it's gonna get so much worse, and then suddenly it's gonna just go away. That's just how it works.
Yeah, I think that, you know, but like 3 years ago when I was like still in therapy in order to like get approved for everything, I talked to my therapist how I'm like worried for like the future and like the rise and so on, and like my therapist was like, yeah, it has to get worse before it gets better, but I didn't expect things to get this bad
Yeah.
and have like no end in sight, because a lot of like politicians, a lot of political parties are shifting further and further to like the conservative instead of like actually offering a solution. And it's like you don't get excited to vote for, you know, those that lab as like centrists and like want to like uphold the status quo when the status quo has always fucked you.
It's hard to imagine like how the world's gonna be in a few years, but the best thing we can do is just survive to spite them.
I think that like I really love my community. I'm incredibly grateful and like fortunate to be in this position. I'm going to cry.
You heard that,
And
Chad? Nyara loves you.
and I just, all I ever wanted was to share my pain in order to help people understand how fucking difficult it actually like is to exist as a trans person. And to
Yeah.
have people constantly like undermine that, misconstrue things, twist the narrative, and not fucking listen because they don't value human life. It's just, it's painful.
It is painful. I also realize I'm like extremely privileged. Like I have like, if you want to like compare it as far as like a lottery, like I basically hit the lottery. Like I socially transitioned. I've never experienced transphobia in my real life. I've always had like a house of you know, I've had a house to live with. I've never struggled that badly with bills and stuff. My transition went really smooth. I got my surgery really fast. So I'm like the best case scenario. So it's like it's hard. uh, I know like yesterday chat we were talking about not comparing struggles. That's why I always like try to dismiss my own like problems because I'm incredibly privileged, but I still try to like
Yeah.
focus on my problems too. But it's hard to like relate to some people who are like struggling with homelessness, who are struggling with having trouble getting jobs and stuff. I have so many friends that are like my best one of my best friends, Lady Nightscale, she struggles to keep a job because she is trans. She's visibly trans, and I always like really sympathize with her, but I can't like relate fully. And the best thing I can do is just try to help her along her way. And that's how I do it for everyone. But it's like I understand my privilege. Still not a competition. I know. I know. I'm just saying that's why I was saying that I don't really worry about my problems because people have much bigger problems than me my problems are something that I'll sort out by venting about it. Other people's problems, they have to actually like go through and fix their lives to fix. So I'd rather focus on helping other people by like providing a safe space. And yeah, once in a while I'm gonna lean on my chat and like talk about my problems. I just don't want to make it seem like my problems are much worse than yours. That's my entire priority as a streamer. Why are you jealous?
You know,
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
you know, sometimes I feel like as somebody who is incredibly like privileged, like obviously I still have like struggles, right? But I feel like I have never actually done a lot of like I don't feel like I've done enough in order to make up for the fact that I'm privileged.
To be fair, you help a lot of people. Like I've mentioned to you many times, I would have never be in the position. I would have never felt comfortable coming out and trying to be an activist, to be a supportive person, unless someone like you existed. Like I had never thought about it. I would occasionally like throw out like a pro trans post or something, but I would have never gotten to the level I am now and like actually trying to help things in real. Like I do stuff IRL sometimes, and it's like I would have never gotten to that level if I'd never met you. So you do help. Like you don't need to like sit there and like feel like you're not doing enough, because you do help a lot of people. And like I don't know, I didn't show this to you. Hold on, let me find it. Someone sent me a DM yesterday, and it made me cry while I was at work. So it's really nice, and you're actually mentioning it, so I might as well throw it out there because it was really special to me that someone would actually message me and say this to me. They said, I just wanted to say yours, Nyara's, Claire's, and other pro-trans content creators are a big reason I scheduled my consultation for next month. I think it would have been miserable forever if it wasn't people like you, so thank you. So I read that at work and I cried immediately. So, because like that's the reason why I do the things I do. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm starting to make content. And why there's a trans flag behind me. Why I'm visibly trans, even though I don't have to be, because I do have that privilege, and I have the privilege to step up and have a platform that I can inspire people. So just keep that in mind whenever you feel like you're not doing enough with the privilege you've been given. What's up, Lexi?
I feel like I always want to like improve and reach like a new level and be more than just like somebody who is like on Twitter and like somebody who is like known from like making horrible people angry or whatnot, right? But like it's hard.
Yeah, it's very hard to move away from like the whole drama aspect of it, because like you've mentioned it to me many times about how like you mentioned something about Asmongold, and you talk about your like trans experience, and suddenly it's like so many more views. But if you just talk about trans experience by itself, it gets way less. And it's like people are so drawn to drama that it almost feels like you have to talk about drama just to be seen.
Although I genuinely believe that a lot of people are fucking fed up with me talking about trauma.
Yeah, I mean that's a good sign to move and to like move away from it too.
Yeah.
That's if you want to do that. I kind of want to start slowly moving away from it. I'm like starting to dive into more. Yeah.
I'm really sorry, but I feel like I think I need to dip because I need to desperately shower because I'm so sticky and yucky that I literally physically feel sick to be in my skin right now.
Are you saying you're stinky?
I am so fucking horribly stinky and sweaty and gross and disgusting. So I think I need to like rush to shower real quick.
No, you go ahead.
Okay, you can do yappies. I'll be right back because you know I do what I do.
I gotcha.
But thanks for the yap.
It was a good
Already.
yap. It was a good yap.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be here. Imagine just stopping me mid-sentence to say you stink. That's funny. That's fucking funny. What I was saying is, Nyara's talked to me a little bit about how she feels like the only way her content can really get seen is if she's talking about drama, which that's somewhat the truth. But unfortunately, like drama viewers aren't always gonna be there, and like I feel like most of the people that are in this chat aren't just here for drama; they're here for me or Nyara. So I think YouTube is such a YouTube and Twitter is such a bad example of what like actual communities can create. I'm here for anything. I will soak it up like a sponge. Gotcha. I'm here because Scales introduced me to you. That's pretty pog. That's pretty pog. We were just talking about Blake. I was basically sympathizing that I feel very, very, very privileged, but I wish I could help people like Nightscale, like more because like I see her struggles and like trying to basically blend in with the society, and she struggles so much to do that. And like I'm like I realize how incredibly privileged I am because like everything in my transition has gone so well, and I try to give back, and I don't want to ever want to feel like I'm not doing enough because I feel like just being here, like being here to begin with, and being visibly like queer and being visibly trans in at least an environment that I feel safe, because I mentioned before I'm stealth IRL. I don't talk about me being trans like outside of this room pretty much. Like outside of this room, I don't talk about being trans ever because it's about safety. Like I have kids, so um there's like so much I can do like online, but IRL is a little bit different. I have to stay safe. So because I live in a red state, so like her trying to find a decent job, yeah. I think Nightscale would do so well if she could actually like pop off on her stream. I feel she is a great streamer and she deserves so much more. Um yeah. It always sucks seeing someone struggle as much with streaming as I have, because like you feel like your unique situation, and you realize that everyone struggles with streaming. It's just like it's the name of the game. Streaming in general is just a struggle. Yeah, I don't blame her. I'm trans. Yeah, yeah. That's not something we talk about outside of pretty much if you pass, you pass, and if like why would you talk about it? Like why would you put yourself in danger? Like that's usually how it goes. So that's why it's so weird to me when people are like on Twitter, they're like, why don't you say you're trans in your bio? Like why don't you put a trans flag in your bio? Are you hiding it? And it's like I don't need to talk about it because it's none of your business. Like it's none of your business what's actually in my pants, you know? You're stealth outside the house, see? So you live the same life I do. If you can shake off the trans label and just be women, I don't blame you. Because we're just women, yeah. But it's not about like being shameful, it's just about safety. It's about seeing safety and like trying to survive. Chat, I have to pee again. So what I get for like sitting here yapping and like drinking water like it's nothing is I have to pee constantly. I'll be right back. The earthquake. Because I live in a very, 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 very old house, so the floors are very creaky, so when you walk, everything shakes. I'm not that fat, I promise. I promise I'm not fat. The fucking earthquake. I'm guessing my camera was like shaking when I was walking across the room. Yeah, I think I either have to cut my bangs or just give up and just let them split because.
I've returned.
Welcome back. That was a fast ass shower. What the fuck?
I didn't like dry my hair or anything. Like I needed to do like a quick rinse, soap myself up.
You
And,
all looped up.
I'm looped up and I'm here.
You here? You okay? Oh boy, 1 second.
It was real fast. I just had to like rinse myself and do the thing. I'm fast. Chat.
She just like speed ran a shower apparently.
I'm 9% faster.
I tried the bangs, I didn't like it. I actually don't mind bangs as long as they're not like in my eyes, but I think I might have to give up chat because they're like really getting in my eyes. Why does it still say everyone's rating? It's been like an hour and a half since you rated, Nyara. What the fuck? Hold on, let me close this. Immediately switch back again. Come on. This shit's so buggy. Like the thing that's showing when people raid. At least the actual pop out in the Twitch chat or whatever, it's very buggy. It's very buggy. Oh, yeah, it's been almost 2 hours since you raided me, and somehow it still says that people are raiders.
Does it ever get away?
I don't know, I just tried to refresh and it's still there. Was it still there for you too?
I don't see that stuff.
Oh, okay. Then your raid lasts forever, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, it did say you were a raider because you were also in your stream when she raided. It makes sense. So I think Booba Gate's real, chat. I think we just confirmed Booba Gate because I haven't had a single heckler. Booba Gate's real. Yeah, Booba Gate. Yeah, I got hecklers when I cover it up. When I cover it up, there's hecklers. But when I don't cover up, there's no hecklers. I think Booba Gate's real. Let those puppies breathe. Beast. I'm actually pretty excited to edit that video about misogyny. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna go so well.
I feel like anytime I'm excited for a video, it doesn't really do well.
It's kind of true though, because I was excited to make the video about my wife and it only got 300 views.
I
But
think a lot of it is because like people don't like know you, and
well, it was a video about the trans experience. It was about me being trans and stuff. So like I figured that that would be relatable.
the thing is like a lot of times you have to kind of connect it with something that people like they know what they are going to get into, and like your hook essentially was your wife, and I think that like
I mean, that's something that a lot of people are afraid of coming out because they have
yeah,
like a partner. So like I figured like that would have been relatable to people who have partners and they're afraid to come out to them because they're afraid of how they're going to react but unfortunately like even if they like listen to that story, they might not be relatable because I mean, there's someone else that I know that they tried to come out to their wife and they just gaslit them to the point that they just went back in the closet. So
yeah, I think the angle is definitely like valid. It's just like something where you have to, I guess, portray it differently, I guess.
yeah.
Because like the algorithm works in a way where it just thinks that like some people are going to be interested, and then they are the ones who essentially like see the video pop up. But if it's like something where it doesn't have a lot of views, they're not familiar with the person, and so on, and then it's just
I just need to start putting you in my thumbnail more often. I literally did that, and one of my biggest view videos is literally it's literally a thumbnail view. It's literally the VTubers aren't allowed to be woke one. 3,000 views. I think that's just because the thumbnail is you.
I think that definitely plays into it. I think that like even if my platform is still kind of small, I think a lot of people are interested in hearing other people talk about me.
Yeah.
Like people are more interested to see like other trans people or whatnot like talk about me than actually like watching my videos.
I mean, don't you get like 20,000 views from on some of your videos? You're like 10,000.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like they still perform like decent, but
Just start putting. Oh, you just reminded me, silly. I was in a fucking Sloptubers video. I'm not gonna like cover the whole thing because it's kind of stupid. But fucking my friend Remy, the person who me rated like a few days ago. Apparently I was in someone named More Pegasus, and yeah,
I told you about this guy.
yeah. This one,
Said you didn't remember the guy.
I don't remember him. Yeah, he's a big Hassan hater. Like you just go over here and you just look at his video, and it's just like Hassan,
It's
Hassan,
wild that like
Hassan,
people
Hassan,
can make a
Hassan, Hassan,
living
Hassan,
making the same video over and over again about
Hassan, Hassan,
Hassan.
Hassan, Hassan, Hassan. He's in Singapore. Yeah, but I was in this video right
Welcome
here.
back.
I was in the video right here at like 30. What was it? I'm not gonna cover it because it was just me being a bitch. But yeah, he just like covered. He just like covered it. Said absolutely fucking nothing. I said you said a whole lot of nothing regarding my situation. Good job. But it's like
This guy is famous for making a 30-minute video saying literally absolutely nothing.
yeah, it's when he covered the entire segment, he just kind of said nothing. He just said what happened, and then he was like, yeah, and that's all he said. Like he didn't say anything. Like there was
That's
no
like Kasahana talking about me.
there was no context behind like his take on it or anything. He was like, well, this person's just making this up. I really
These
hate
people literally don't have an opinion. They don't like know anything. They're just like sitting there being like, well, that's a little bit far-fetched
the
or
whole
whatnot. And then
The whole bullshit that they keep using. What happened with commentary, where instead of like being respectful, they just use the term "this person" constantly.
Oh yeah, it pisses me off. It's like so blatant. Like, do you remember this one video where Kazahana, like also like some slop tuber who
What's
literally
that?
just like reads tweets, made a video
Sigomug?
where in a single like sentence he called me like 14 times they back to back, and the moment he talked about a cis woman
Give me
he
some.
immediately jumped to
Can't find it.
she.
Yeah, I remember that. Just give me 1 second, Yura.
Okay. One. Chat. Chat. I need to dip. OT is calling, and Whooith is not here in order to like properly say goodbye to me. But I will be leaving. I'll leave you in good hands, and I'll see you again all tomorrow, or I guess later today, 5 p.m. CEST. Just plugging myself. If you don't know who I am, I'm Yara, and love you all, appreciate y'all, you clickies, and appreciate you all. Stick around for Whooith. She's going to be back very soon. Bye bye. Say goodbye to Whooith from me, please. Love you all. Bye bye.
Sorry, I had something going on at home, and now I'm back. Share greets you. Hello, everyone. Hi. What's up, first time chatter? I didn't see that Nyara left. Bye, Nyara. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry, there's something going on at home that I had to take care of. Unfortunately, that's a problem of being a mother. So we're here though. We have food. We have food. Yeah, how was your day? You know what? I went through this entire stream and I don't think... Have I asked how everyone's day was? Have I asked how everyone's day was? We gotta pull up something so I can shut my camera off while I'm eating. Because I'm a cuck like that. You did nothing? Surely I can pull something up. Surely. I'm probably just gonna pull up one of my VODs, I guess. Or I could just go in the BRB screen. Would that be too much? You finished the book series you were reading? I wore a swimsuit for the first time today. I have yet to wear a swimsuit like post transition. I would like to wear one. I was gonna buy like a cute little swimsuit that had like a skirt on it before I had my surgery, but now I'm pretty sure I just like wear a one piece or something. What's up, Cody? Oh, we can watch one of my old videos. You guys want to watch one of my old videos? That'd be funny. Let's see it. Let's see how bad my voice used to be. Veal listen. Why is Veal listening? Yakisoba. That sounds good. You guys can actually like we can watch the old video and I can correct any information. Let's watch my old video and I can correct this misinformation because I might have like some misinformation on here. I wonder how many of you guys seen this video? Like how many of you guys seen this video? Who the hell tagged me? You think you saw it? Who tagged me? What the fuck? It says someone tagged me. No, it was in general chat. Someone tagged me in general chat. I don't get tags from my YouTube alerts. Hold on, I can check the little notification bell. Oh, I gotta... Oh, Janie responded saying that they found me on Twitch. Alright. Thank you, Marina. I hope you're doing good today. I'm telling my egg cracking story. What I assumed that people went through when they were younger, like being trans kids, is they would actually recognize that they wanted to like more lean into the opposite gender stereotypes and stuff. But that didn't really happen to me, at least not in a very obvious way until much later. I would say my first like noticeable thing that I wasn't really like other boys, I guess, was probably when I was in high school and I just always wanted really long hair and I wanted to wear like makeup and paint my nails and stuff. So I ended up being in the goth, like the goth scene, like punk goth. Smallbean remembers this shit. I was always like a quiet person and like pretty much like really feminine things, but I didn't really feel like I could express it. Yeah, I was like super emo vibes. I went through a similar phase, except for you're not trans though. At least we don't know yet. Twisted, you want to say something to the class? You want to say something to the class? I'm just kidding. But yeah, I was like goth emo throughout high school, ended up dropping out of high school. Then I joined the military in like 2021. I did not last very long. I got discharged. I like how I said 2021 of ADHD. Did you know? I said 2021. That was like 2 years. That was only a few years ago. Like that was like 2011. You could get discharged from the military for having ADHD. Did not know that. Yeah, I was in the military for like probably like not even half a year. They signed me up, no problem, even though they saw my medical records and stuff. But then they were like, I was having like a lot of problems with anxiety when I was in basic. Like I was fine going through basic. Like I met my PT goals and stuff, but I kept having like panic attacks and I couldn't figure out why. So when I went to the therapist one day, they called my mom and I guess she informed them that I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was younger and they discharged me for that. It was an honorable discharge. It wasn't like a bad one. Yep, I was in the military. But even like back then, I never really recognized like what being trans was or anything. The first time that I really had heard about trans people besides like the stereotypical characters that you see on like TV and movies would probably be in like 2015. I found some Reddit thread. It was a Reddit thread in 2015 that basically talked about a trans woman that had their kids move out. She started transitioning afterwards and like everything that she was explaining about like what she was feeling and how she was feeling, and I was like, this sounds really familiar. Yeah, the Reddit thread was like really, it made me start thinking a lot about everything. Oh, I forgot to show. For people who've never I don't know if I want to show the fucking picture again. Should I skip it? Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Hold on, let me pull it up. This is a picture of me when I was. This is probably like 10 years ago. This is gonna be a fucking shocker. I wonder if I should pull up another picture of recent so people who've never seen me recently too aren't surprised. So this is me like 10 years ago. That was me 10 years ago. For people who have not seen it, that's me now. Still looking sharp. The funny thing is when I had that big ass beard, I was like, that was when I was like super masculine. That was after I had discovered that I might be trans. I started going to my hyper masculine phase, like really hard, like super hard, to the point that like I was trying to make myself look sharp and feel comfortable in myself, and I just never did, and I could never figure out why. Obviously, I knew why deep down, but I just didn't want to admit it. That's crazy to me how different you look compared to then. Yeah, but I don't think I wasn't really in the military. I ain't gonna lie, I joined the military for money. I didn't do it for like masculinity or anything. It was for money. I just wanted money. I love money. To continue on though, I talked with my wife back then, and I realized I love acting like a gritty bitch, even though I don't really care about money. Is really quickly that it was not something that I was ready to pursue, mainly because I didn't know like how unaccepted it was, and also secondary, I was in denial. It was a denial thing. I was like super in denial about it. Yeah, it's my birthday. I'm turning 30. I turned 35, officially fucking old, you know. Usual. I'm almost 36, chat. Super hyper masculine. I fucking started playing shooter games. That's how I got into Fortnite, honestly. I started streaming in 2017. Like at the end of 2017, my very first game I ever streamed was Destiny 2. And I streamed it for like a week, and then I switched to another game. I think it was PUBG after that. But yeah, Destiny 2 was my very first game I ever streamed. I did make content on YouTube before, but it was like just like little things. But I got in with this group of friends that were like, you know, really good at Fortnite, and I played a lot of Fortnite from like pretty much 2018, entirety of 2018 actually. But yeah, it was really fun. I've shown some clips of it of back then, but it was just one of those things where I wasn't thinking about being trans. Wait, you suck, you have a burger? I want a burger. And being convinced by someone I was trans. No one tried to crack my egg or anything. Yeah, money cannot buy happiness, but it would solve all my problems and make me happy, so. I worked on my, my streaming career and stuff, and honestly, I don't think I was very good at it. But who the fuck is good at streaming when they first start? In 2019 is where the most important thing happened. So 2019 is when I discovered 5M or GT. Chat, am I just like refreshing these same stories like over and over again, like every other day? I feel like all this shit I just say like on every other stream, like every other day is the fucking. I just got followed by Loki. I have 59k followers. Do you actually have 59k followers? They actually have 59k followers. Look at that. Look at that. K5. I'm pretty sure you so hungry. K5 RP. Have a like burger thing for it. That's where I discovered that was in 2019. Hyperstorm chatter. Got really into it. Like I was working. I streamed so fucking much. Like so goddamn much. That's why on Twitch Tracker, the most like fucking stream game that I have is actually. Half of these streams are watching your videos or clips. How do you make new content? You weren't here at the start of the stream. Listen, I was making so much content at the start of the stream, and then Yara came in and we yapped for 2 fucking hours, and now I'm watching more content of myself. So right here, you can see right there, this fucking big ass spike of streams right here. Oh shit, let's look at this comparison. Hold on, right here. Hold on. Let's look at this. Alright, you see the little graph right there? Look at the graph now. That's pretty awesome, right? You gotta admit, that's pretty good, right? It just goes straight up. Well, you can see the graph right here, the way, like, the little spike right there, and there's a little spike right there. And, you know, and the little spike right here, and the little spike right here, and then just vroom, just straight up. Isn't that nice to see, chat? My favorite snack is little pizza bites. Those are pretty good. Also, hi, Diesel. Everyone say hi first time chatter. That's 2 hours of yapping. Should be a video. It won't be a video. It won't be a video. You can see right there, this fucking big ass spike of streams right here was when I started playing GTA 5. You see how much I've streamed? Like fucking 170 hours, almost 200 hours a fucking month. Yeah, that's why my I have 1,000 hours on GTA 5. It's just from that. But that's not really what got me into stuff. But I'm always happy to see a bad bitch winning. Am I a bad bitch, chat? That is where I started coding, and I made a server. That's where I first discovered like how to code and stuff. So let's be honest, chat. Do you prefer old Whooith voice or new Whooith voice? Cause I can't tell what sounds better. Was on GTRP. I'm a fucking stereotype, I know. So I got really good at coding. I ended up making a server in 2020. Pretty much at the end of 2020, we had left the server that we were in and made a brand new server with a new framework and stuff. We called it Raise Network. Wait, why not? Why don't I make a video of the 2-hour segment that Nyara was here? I don't know, because we were just yapping. And I mean, I guess like I kept walking away. That's a lot of editing. Like what do you want from me? What do you want from me? You want me to edit all that? Work. Someone's actually mentioned that they've played on Raise Network before, but that was my server. I made that server with a few friends. You have children, make them edit? Small bean, get our kids on it. We gotta teach them how to edit. Yeah, why didn't you tell Small Bean to do it? You just immediately just says like, you got kids, they can be slaves. I was the main developer on there too. I went to NoPixel for a little bit. I'm pretty sure at least someone's heard of NoPixel before. Where's the But I ended up going back to Raise, and I continued on, and I actually got into RP a lot. Like everyone knew my voice, so to actually slow down on that rhetoric. People are gonna take you seriously. People will take you seriously. Slow down just a little bit, just a teeny bit. Just back it up. Get around using like a really deep voice changer, or changing my voice with a really other voice. The children yearn for Adobe Premiere. I was like, I got this wild idea that, hey, I should play as a female character on GTRP and just use like a voice changer on there. And oh my god. Realized rather quickly that I liked when people called me she and her like all the time. And that's probably where everything started spiraling. Like I realized that those feelings were kind of real. When I was on NoPixel, I actually had that female character. See, I have footage of me a year ago confirming that I played on NoPixel. So therefore, that's proof that I used to role play with Hassan. And, you know, I have proof of why I follow Hassan, and it's not just because he's a leftist. And I remember I got kidnapped by Summon 1G and like the members of the Chain Gang and stuff. That was like in 2021. I remember that because I was like watching the stream and I had my voice changer on and stuff, and like no one could tell, and I was like, wow, that was like crazy affirming to me. As I continued on like working with development and stuff, we ended up like kind of falling apart. You want snackies? I want some chocolate. I really want some chocolate. I want chocolate. But I would get to these points playing this character that I was like, oh, let me back up a little bit. When I was on NoPixel, I was with a friend named Kat, which she's now known as Glitch Vixen. She'll probably end up popping in stream in a little bit. I don't talk to her anymore. Maybe. But so Kat was on NoPixel, and she's like one of the first people I talked to about, like, I think I just talked about it like yesterday, but she ended up being a fucking. She ended up being one of the type of trans people that were like, well, I don't think that trans kids should transition. They should wait till they're 18. She was also defending the burnt peanuts, so I was like, yeah, you're weird. Like playing a female character on NoPixel, and she was like super supportive, and she's actually like a big reason why I ended up coming out, because she's a trans woman. So I ended up asking her like how she knew she was trans and stuff, which is like that's the tip. Why is it every single trans woman I've gotten close to in the last 2 years, just well, not everyone, but a lot of them that I got really close to, they just end up being terrible people. Nyara, you're next, aren't you? Nyara, please don't be a terrible person. Typical end of the road thing. In 2021, actually no, it was in 2022, at the end of 2022. That was when Ray's had fallen apart. You lost in the burnt peanut stuff. He is like a self-labeled VTuber because he like stole the title, even though he's not a VTuber, because he's just using like a Snapchat filter or whatever. But the reason that people don't like him is because he uses slurs, and he's obviously an Israel plant because he's MAGA. He's MAGA, that's why. I had made a new server called Zenath. And I was playing Alyssa. That was the female character I always played, with a voice changer, and I was like, I really want to do this without the voice. Yeah, I was on NoPixel. But I used to run a server called Ray's Network. Voice changer. So before I even came out, I was voice training. Like I was learning how to change my voice without even using a voice changer. And I started doing that, and I was like, I don't know why this upsets me so much. Like, that's such a correct, Cody, but there's the reason people don't like him is because he's a chud. He's a MAGA Israel plant. He's super supportive of Trump and shit. Weird thing to get upset about. Like, why does it matter, like, on a video game if people perceive me like a male or female? Like, it never bothered me before then. I was like, why is it so important to me? And that's when I asked my friend Kat like how she knew she was trans. But it's always interesting in retrospect going back to old conversations with trans people, especially on GTRP, because there was a lot of people who were part of the trans community on GTRP. Surprise, surprise. You know, a virtual environment where you can roleplay as someone else is like, is that really a surprise? There's a lot of trans people there. Like I said, the retrospect there is I always like respected their pronouns. I always defended them. I always like identified them as how they identified themselves. So I've always been a big ally. I've never, like, even in the past, I've never been like a racist person. I've never been a bigoted person. I've never like hated someone for like being different, which was like a big retrospect on that, because I accepted trans people for who they were before I ever came out. I didn't call myself an ally or anything. I just like accepted people. So 2022, I ended up asking Kat how she knew she was trans, and I was like, okay, well, I think I'm gonna start with like trying new pronouns. So I started going by they, them. I ended up shaving my beard off, and I started like trying to like style my hair differently, and that's when I really started to, you know, listening to my voice from a year ago, I actually didn't hate it. Like, I didn't hate my voice from a year ago. Like, I didn't hate it. Not as much as I thought I did. I thought I hated it a lot more, but it actually is not bad at all. Realized who I actually was. Happy Pride! I had started realizing, like, everything that in the past that happened, me being... Calm down there, Usagi. Being a kid, trying to lean more towards, like, feminine identity instead of a masculine identity, even without even being told like what was normal or not. Like I was naturally doing that, and then my idea of like going back and trying to like hyper masculinize or whatever after, you know, I had realized that I might be that was some crazy thing to think back. You can't handle all the voice this long straight without huge gaps. And I was only quote unquote non-binary for 1 month before I came out to my wife as trans. She accepted me immediately, and that was it from there. Like, that was like the best thing ever. I don't think I would have made it this far. I don't think I would have made it this far if she had not accepted me immediately. Though, to be fair, our relationship was very strained at that point, and I would chat. I need to be right back. It might be a few minutes, so I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. I didn't realize I left the fucking thing going with no music whatsoever. Do you guys want to finish this game? Oh, game over? Okay. Wasn't really there. Like, also, hi. Hello. Hi. Mentally, emotionally, was not there. But I'm glad that I'm here for now, because, like, you guys got pretty high. I was like, level 8. I feel like I'm proud of you, chat. Chat, I'm so proud of you. I've definitely changed as a person. Like, I've become a lot more open to compassion, and I listen a lot better. Sorry, I'm trying not to make myself
Double
cry.
who?
It's
Yeah.
stupid because hi Yarny, hi, hello. I literally told someone it's just a happy story. I wouldn't cry. Maybe the real background music is the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Cry about it. 1 second, chat. I cried during this stream. That hit really hard. Love you guys too. You guys want to finish this video? You want me to just play Dark Souls? Because I was probably gonna jump on Dark Souls for like an hour. Dark Souls! You guys want to finish the video, or you just want to go to Dark Souls? I can just like, here. You guys can go watch it on your own if you haven't watched it. There you go. I want to go play Dark Souls. I want to play Dark Souls. Also, hi you, Yarny. How you been? Also, hi chat. Hi chat. I missed you. I was gone for a while. I'm sorry. I missed you. Doing good? Good. The funny thing is I was going to try to go through the rest of the stream without playing a game, but I really want to play something, so let's do some Dark Souls. Was there you went? I had to deal with something. I'm big. Everything okay? Yeah. I'm fine. Oh my god, we're actually here. Go hit people with my giant statues. No, I'm good. Big swords, yeah. This is a crazy power stance. It's fucking the Foom Ultra Great Sword and the King's Ultra Great Sword. Insane fucking power stance. Big swords. Damn, level 180. Yeah, I'm big level. We're leveling so hard, chat. So hard. You go shower? I like how you censored it. Are you that stinky that you have to censor it? Is Girl in chat, or I'm free to rage bait you? I don't think Girl's here. Yeah, I don't think Girl's here. A statuistic weapon for a statuistic woman. Yeah, well, I am a weapon too. I'm a big weapon. Big ass weapon. Here they come. Smash. Ow. I was expecting that to kill him. Smash. There's a joke I came up in another chat. We gotta censor shower like you censor job. I mean, that works. no, 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 no. Ah! I almost got fucking thrown off the side by this stupid asshole. I said uncensored earlier. Am I funked? Yeah, you're funked. You're fucking... You're so rude. Silly. What the fuck was that miss? Almost sent you with him? Yeah. He was trying to go after me. This place sucks, chat. I don't like this place. Why are you making me do this? What the hell's the point? Oh, there's an item. There's an item right there. What's that item? How do I get it? Oh, I'm supposed to smack this? I fell off the side. Chat, I fell off the side. Chat. Can I have that one without like counting it? Oh. Damn it. I was trying to get away. Hear the word gay was banned, so people in the community started referring to YAG, which is just gay backwards, but we adopted and used it like normal. That's funny. Will I die again if I try to fall, like, right there? Surely I'll die. No, I'm good. There you go, I got the item. All the for the Thunder Quartz ring. I don't care about that. Gravity is the true boss of Dark Souls, true. Big bonk. Big bonk. Thunder Gawk ring. Are we back to like Gawks and are we talking like, you know, big words, tense? Also, I can't believe I confirmed Boobagate. Boobagate's real, chat. Boobagate's real. I never thought Boobagate would be real. My theory is right. Everyone's gonna ask what the fuck Boobagate is. Boobagate is my theory that I don't get any hecklers in my chat. Like I don't get any transphobes in my chat if I just have my cleavage showing. That's what Boobagate is. You put gates in your boobs, yeah? Yeah, it's my stupid theory. It's my stupid theory. But it appears that I've confirmed it. Boobs are the gates to the heart, I guess. Yeah, see, this is the new meta, chat. This is the new meta. So I just like I start some shit with someone on Twitter, and then I just like immediately start streaming, and I like avoid all consequences because they'll come in here to like yell at me. And they'll just see my boobs, and they'll be like, "Oh." I kind of feel like they probably get a little weirded out when they like show into someone's stream and they're like here to call me a man, and they're like, "Wait, that doesn't look like a man. I'm gonna look stupid if I say this." They'll be enchanted like you're a fucking siren. Yeah. They gotta show up so I can eat their heart out or something. I don't know what sirens do. What the fuck do sirens do? Do they like eat people's heads or I don't know. What is sirens? I don't know. This fuck ass turtle. This fuck ass turtle. How dare you, oh boobs, yeah? So you get it? Chud mollification, booba theory, yeah. Like I said, Boobagate's real. I didn't think it was real, but it's real. Boobagate's real. Chat. I'm like million IQ. Okay. I'm like million IQ, chat. Like I'm so smart. Like I'm so fucking smart. I just realized my shit looks really bad on my other screen. Hold on. On mobile, it was showing like 2 screens. It was showing my display capture and my other capture. There's an emote called Toodle, and it's so cute. It's just a turtle with a ribbon. That sounds cute. Ow! Motherfucker just shot an arrow into my back. Ow! Fuck, he actually got me. You're annoying. My pussy. Those are the bad types of back shots. Yeah. Yeah. So fucking stupid. It doesn't look too bad on mobile. The mobile view isn't too bad. You can see my character at least, but you can't really see my whole health bar, which could be a little annoying. Thank you, I worked hard to be this dumb. It's me. It's me, chat. I should just get a sticky note and stick it on my head and it says dumb. Should get that. Wait, how do I... Oh, it's this way. I used to be an adventurer, but... What the fuck is happening? Is it the fucking dragon? You asshole! You scared me! Stop scaring me! I'm here! Why is the dragon trying to kill me? What'd I do? Did I wake you up? Is that why? I woke him up from his nap and he's like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm scared. I'm quivering. I'm quivering so hard. Oh my god. It's a secret door and it just opened on its own. Oh, that's not ominous. That's not ominous. I also love treasure. Are there sirens in here? Why are there ghosts? Oh, you can't hit them. You can't hit them? What is happening? You can't hit them, but they can hit you? Aww. Wait, what? How do you hit them? Don't fucking smile at me. Oh, you hit the fucking bodies. Oh my god. Hello, first time chatter. Yeah, you can kill them by hitting the bodies, it seems. She's so smart. I saw the glowing red stuff. I was like, I wonder what happens if I smack it. And sure enough, I smack it and it blew up. It blew up, chat. It blew up. One of these is gonna be a mimic and I'm gonna be like, this is what I get for not looking. That's a lot of loot. Oh, it's a Katarina helm. It's the onion helm. Do you guys want the music back or you just want like the ambience? You want the ambience or do you want the music? I can turn my music back on. It's Stinky! Oh my god, it's Asmon! Why is he like invading all my games? No, music is preferable. Okay. So you guys can hear all the noises. Ow, 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 ow. No, music makes it more scary. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? She got some titties. Ow. So if I fall down there, I'm fucked, right? Does she get the floaty orbs? Yeah, she does. Not the poison! She farts and she dies. Can you imagine this is your legacy? You die and fart. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. That's like how it is in real life too. People die, they void their bowels. So she's just voiding her bowels. Like, what you think women can't poop? Is that what you're saying? You think women can't poop? I would fart if I died from a big bong too. You know, you shit yourself. You little shitter. Not very woke of you. What the fuck is this place? I don't like this place. It's like a maze. I'm scared. That's a fucking hole. That's a hole, chat. I'm gonna jump it. Wait, do you have to use an arrow? think this area is cool, but it's still frustrating. Yeah, it looks a little frustrating. Lots of traps. Did that just happen? Okay. That's terrifying. I wanted someone to poke a hole in my belly when I die with the gas escapes when I tell me and so no my butt. What? What? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's that one right there. Hee hee hee. Hoo 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 hoo. Hee hee hee. You can farm these 2 chests. Oh, for the dragon. Yeah. I'm guessing you just use bonfire aesthetics at the bonfire. You know the funny thing is, chat? I still haven't found the bonfire. Oh, you hit the wall? No. You gotta hit 100 times. I don't fall for that shit. Look up, there might be something you can shoot. I almost fucking got myself killed there. Look up. No, there's nothing here. There's a wall in Elden Ring you need to hit 60 times. What the fuck? That's crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Crazy, I was crazy once. I guess we're going on here. If I get jumped by something and then I have to scream, it's on you. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh my god. I don't like these noises. You want snackies? I want snackies. Oh god, there's a fucking dude that I need to kill a stupid thing and he's chasing me right now, chat. not right now. This is the boss room? What the fuck is this? Okay, I guess I'm just going in the boss room. That's not the boss room. This is just a fucking room. What the fuck are you? You're like a dinosaur, except for scarier. Chat, I'm being chased by everything. I'm scared. I don't know what to do, chat. I just ran down here and I don't know what to do, chat. There's so much shit. Those are the dragon asses from Dark Souls 1 and now they have faces. This is bullshit, chat. Surely there's a fire. There's gotta be a fire somewhere around here. Up ahead? Where? Like past all the dragons? Holy crap. That was scary. Do they respawn if you kill them, or should I just kill them all? Back on the way you came in, there's another one, a secret one, but you can ignore if you don't want to explore there now. Okay. Who's going to bed? I thought I saw someone saying they were going to bed. See you later, Smidgy. Have a good night. The damn dragon asses are after me, chat. Is this just a room full of asses? Is there nothing actually down here? Or is it this way? No dragonstone? You need a dragonstone? Is this a shortcut? To be fair, I'm only gonna go until 5 o'clock, so it's not like you guys gotta wait too long if you want to head off. I know I need a shot. I'm not washing my hair, so it should be fine. Lucky boop. I hope you guys had fun today. I had fun. It was a lot of yapping. I like yapping. I like yapping with you guys. So you have to deal with me? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with you. I'm stupid? No, you're not. Bonfire? Wait, does this take you back to the original bonfire? Oh my god, it's the fucking shortcut back to the start. What's the point of that? Like, that doesn't actually direct me where I'm supposed to go. Back when you didn't know pain and suffering. I know nothing but pain and suffering. So I'm guessing the Dragonstone that's the run back, I'm guessing, is where the Dragonstone is. So I have to find the Dragonstone, I'm assuming. Is that the vibe that we're doing? Is that what we're supposed to do? Maybe you do have to explore that place. Are you talking about the fucking stupid room? Yeah, that's what I figured. This is the run back to the boss. This is the first bonfire right there, and you just go and there's something with this that you fight the dragon. I'm assuming. I'm doing a lot of assuming right now, chat. We're assuming, chat. We're assuming. Yeah, that room kind of sucks. That room kind of sucks, I ain't gonna lie. Like that's like one of the worst rooms I've dealt with so far. Also, apparently I have a bonfire I missed in the Shulva area. And then apparently there's also a bonfire in the other room, and then there's one more bonfire. There's so many bonfires, chat. I need this one. One of those is locked by the room of bugs that I use. Really? You're gonna make me go in there? I don't wanna go in there. This shit's scary. I'm scared, child. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. I am a stereotypical girl. I don't like bugs. Ow! Ow! Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Why are you so far away? I swear to God, if I die to this dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This dude just like took out an entire potion. An entire potion. Just took it out. I'm so stupid. I think it's just the dual attack. I'm pretty sure if I use this, then it would be fine. But I use the L1 instead, because I'm stupid. Wait, does the dragon not come back again? So the first one was free and now I have to fight them myself? Ow! Ah, fuck! See you there, Care. Thank you for hanging out. And like with all the killing of things, I'm gonna die so much, chat. I'm gonna die so much. I'm gonna die so much. Was it? No, it was a dragon charm. It was in the stone. Oh my God, the stinky's back. I'd like to mention I've already used 6 to my fucking Estus flask, like that fast. I've already used 7 of my Estus flasks. That's just that fast. You gonna jump down here? Okay, whatever. I don't want to go in the bug room, chat. It's so gross. It's so disgusting. Oh my God, there's a million of them. It's so gross. Ah. I stood in that far too, so a bunch of my shit probably just broke. Make the noises stop, that's what I'm saying. Flynn's ring, what is that? What's Flynn's ring? Lowers equip load and increases physical attack? Wait, what? By how much? Not very much at all. But that does not increase my damage though? It only gives you 1 extra attack? What the fuck? That's useless. Oh, the less load you have, the more damage you do. That's useless for me. That's absolutely useless for me. Wait, so where's the bonfire? I don't think there's a bonfire here, chat. I think I got debated to come down here. You guys are so mean. Rage bait. Wow. So you admit you were rage baiting. You admit you were rage baiting. Bug fire, sorry. There was a bug fire. Okay. Alright. So which way do I go? I got four S's flasks left. In a dream. It's on the top left, crossing a broken bridge. How do you get up there, though? Wait, there's a switch right there. Ow. And I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. You say jump fast? What the fuck am I supposed to jump? It might actually be faster to go past the dinosaurs. It might actually unironically be faster to go back past the dinosaurs and backtrack. Then... Shut up, fart winch. Look up. Oh, I see it. I already hit the one. Yeah, I already hit the one that was underneath. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm a rage baiter, chat. What's up, Splash? Hello, how you doing? I'm a fucking rage baiter, chat. That's... Oh, there's one more. Look at that, we got all of them. This area wasn't that hard. You guys made it seem like it was gonna be so much harder. I only died once. A new key holder, we have... Ah! Rage waiting for rage book bonking, yeah. I hear bugs. Oh, I must have opened up door or something. Under the broken bridge. Apparently there's another siren too, because I can hear the bitch. You just got off... Okay, you said you just got off work. A new key holder. We have flubbed the safe combo and didn't leave until about 9:30. Oh, I'm sorry. That kind of sucks. Are you doing okay? You said maybe I just suck at this game. I just have really good game sense, to be honest. I figure out things really fast. Don't take it personally. So what was that switch for? What does the switch do? There's the Dragonstone. Up there is a new way open. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's the bonfire. I don't even need it now because I just got the dragon stone, so funny bonfire. I'm gonna actually go level real quick and then head off for the night because it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours straight. We've had a really good stream. I enjoyed today. It was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed your stays. I always like hanging out with you guys, even if you rage bait me all the time. You rage bait me constantly, but I still enjoy your company because I always say it, but like you guys could watch any streamer. There's millions of streamers out there, and the fact that you choose to like hang out with me is really cool. Like that's really cool. Especially the fact that I'm not interesting at all. I'm not the least bit interesting. What could I have to say that's interesting? What could some woman have to say that's interesting? Does making puns count as rage raging? Depends on if I take it like offense to it, I guess. Yes, you are. Sure I am. Sure I am. Sure I am. I am ready to go shower. I'm stinky, chat. I'm a stinky owl. I'm gonna snooze that because I don't want you guys to get stuck on a raid right when I'm raiding out. Well, stuck on an ad right when I'm raiding out. How we do today, chat? Well, I mean, I guess Nyar rated me, so it doesn't really count. I'm like thinking like I wonder if I should be like considering like trying to push for partner pretty soon, but I'm probably not close. I'll probably start doing it when I start like averaging like 60 viewers and start trying to partner push or whatever. But I think for now I think I'm cool. I think we're averaging like 31, like around there. So I gotta like up my game. I gotta be more interesting, chat. Maybe I should just rage bait more people. Just do the meta I was talking about. Just rage people on Twitter and then just like pop on here with like a low cut top and just like they'll come here to be angry. Instead they'll just hate watch me and they'll give me a view and that's how I'll get partner. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Imagine new meta. Good plan. It's so fucking stupid, chat. I'm so stupid. I was going to rage, but then I saw boob. Now I look silly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they come in and then be like, I'm gonna call this Troon a man. And they come in and be like, that's not no Troon, that's a woman. Me making fun of stupid people, and I'm like, just like being really stupid about it. I'm so cringe, chat. The thing is, I just know how they work. Like, I know how their actual brains work. Because, like, there's no way that people can look at me and say I look like a guy. It's stupid. You have to, like, be actually mentally ill to assume that. Who the fuck is live? Who do I want to raid? So you like you available? Hi, how's it going? What's up, Ragnar? We're about to raid out, but how are you doing? They just want to get under your skin. It works, unfortunately. I'm so susceptible to being rage baited. I'm so susceptible to being rage baited. By oh fucking ads. Why is there pre-rolls? Why do pre-rolls still exist? I was gonna raid this person, but I don't know if I want to raid them if there's a pre-roll. Do I really want to raid someone who has a pre-roll? I don't know if I want to raid someone who has a pre-roll. Wait, Relshi's still playing Dark Souls 2. Let's go raid Relshi. Oh, she has also been live for 5 hours and looks like an ad break is about to start. So I guess we're not raiding Relshi. Oh, apparently Sane's going live and she just went live, I think. Yeah, Sane just went live. Yeah, we can just go raid Sane. Let's go raid Sinsko. Sane Cisco. Did you guys enjoy your stay? You enjoy your stay? Yes, ma'am. I'm happy to serve. I'm happy to serve. I'm happy to serve. I'm happy to be entertaining to people. As brief as it was, listen, I just streamed for 5 hours. You missed so much. You should watch the VOD. It was funny. It was funny because Nyara rated me after like 7 hours of streaming or whatever she does. And she immediately jumped in my voice chat and hung out in here for like 2.5 hours after her stream was over. Wait, where did she go, by the way? Where did she go after, when she like left? Was she going to meet up with OT? Whatever. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Love you guys. Bye. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night.
About like refunds and stuff.